Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Slight change of the schedule. I was meant to be doing some more Captain of Industry, but last night the new beta patch for X4 Foundations released, giving us new things to toy with. One of the big features coming up in the next major update, the Diplomacy DLC update. Well, actually, I don't know if there's going to be a paid DLC with the update, actually, because I've only seen talk about the free patch that's coming in. So I don't know if there's anything extra. Just noticed some warping on top of one of my monitors. I have to remember to check that out after stream. What's up, Freak? How's it going? Yeah, I figured you'd change your plans. Yeah, to be fair, I was in an hour in whether to hold off for a few more, little patches to the beta. But you know what? We haven't done this in a while. So, and if I'm honest, I'm getting with Captain of Industry. I'm just hitting a point where I need to take a little bit of a mental break from it, or a mental change before going back into it, so I can approach the existing problems properly. I think the music might be a bit too loud, actually. I'm going to turn it down a fraction. Okay. Let me know if that music is still too loud. But the big addition or change, well, the addition and change is that now you can build a new facility on your Play HQ. I don't know whether it's a brand new utility that's automatically attached or something. We will find that out in due course very quickly, because we're going to effectively head back over, and that's going to be our first aim, is to, play with the new things. And this embassy room allows you to have diplomatic actions with NPC factions. And these diplomatic actions can be for good or bad. If you've ever played 4X games with spying and diplomacy, from what I've reading anyway, because I've not played around with it, but what I'm reading, it does seem that they have taken quite a bit of what's the word? Can't think of the word. My brain's not working. This is why I needed a break from Captain Industry, something a little less mentally taxing. But they've taken some cues from other games anyway. As long as they fix the NPCs attacking ships that you're in the process of boarding. I don't think they'd ever fix that, if I'm honest. It's just, I think at the moment they consider boarding too easy anyway. So fixing that would just make it even easier. So yeah, it's low on their list looking at, I'd imagine. But right, so I'm having a quick look on the Steam page for X4, and it's saying that the embassy room is unlockable via research at the player headquarters. Interesting. There's now a research for the Singularity. I'm hoping we don't have to start a fresh game. Because normally, let's run it. The sim might need to run for a moment.
Requesting immediate backup.
Just be careful I don't get my ship blown up. I I see boxes over here, actually. Are these, like, boxes that I might want to grab? Actually, looks like the boxes are disappearing anyway, so it don't matter. Okay, I think let's have a quick look in the mission tab. I did when I loaded up the save. I did get a log entry about mission being automatically failed. I think, yeah, this one. Split attack station, mission failed, relations between involved factions have changed. Okay. As long as it wasn't a plot mission, I don't really care. I don't know. Could it be I have to have this this research first? It says unlockable via research at the player headquarters. I don't know. But we've also got this new tab. We can look at this now because this is there from the beginning. So before, you had to go here, find your list down here, remembering which tab it was or whatever. Which, I don't know about you, but for a lot of people, me specifically, so I can never remember which one. I had to go through them all until I figured it out. But now we've got its own little thing up here. And it's tidier. It's looking nicer. We can see like unreceptive factions. Has no government. We're at permanent war. We're hostile to the Terrans. We're hostile and enemies to the Vigor Syndicate. Wasn't I at war with the Hop as well? I know I worked on it, looking at ending that, but I didn't realise I'd made such... I don't remember making such progress, but apparently I did. Anyway, but when we click on a random person, we can see what licenses they are, which ones we hold, which ones we still don't have, and the faction that we need. Relation, that's the word. Then we can actually see who their friends are, who they're neutral with, who they're enemies of, and what sectors we know with stations, factories, war shipyards. So we can get a really quick overview as well. And then, yeah, have a look. This faction will not send patrol ships to areas in which your assets have been repeatedly attacked. I don't know. I think the wording... am I plus 20 with anybody? Yeah, Sagaris. Right, there we go. So it's just understanding that the wording is dynamic, at least, with that. So, because I'm plus 20, they may, not will, but may decide to send patrol ships if I'm under repeated harassment. As in, they might come to my rescue. And I have that. Even the Yaki will no longer plunder my ships because I'm plus 20. I'm an ally with the Yaki. Same with the Scythe. Scythe Patriarchy, Sagaris Pioneers, and Queendom of Boron. To be fair, I didn't realise I was so high with the Scythe. But yeah, then we can change how it goes. It's like changing the order. I like that. Okay, but let's go figure out then. Because it's all good. We've got this tab. I've got to go. Dal Buster will basically message me at some point. I might have to actually go and see him in person. want this, whatever this loot is that's currently floating about. There we go. Right, what's this? An item has been acquired, which with the necessary research, that's Satan technology. Okay. Yes, actually, let's dock quickly because
Defense platform.
wrong button.
Split defense platform.
There we go.
Docking granted.
Sorry, it's just a different modifier, but same key. So I just pressed the wrong modifier.
No criminal identified.
Civilian ship C. Non-defense platform.
I don't know if I killed it or not. I was moving too quick to care.
Odachi.
Right, but another change is a very slight change. Am I running or walking? There's no speed difference now. I'll go to Trader's Corner. Still got that bloody music. And now, instead of it being one long list, they've now split it into tabs. And there's now extra things as well. Pretty cool. So aquaponic vegetables, harmonic resonator, infused beverage, microbrew drink, Nevidium jewel, space dye pizza, rare artifact, Xenotexes, neural stimulator. We've got electronics as well. So more things that we can make to sell, help people in the early game.
Can I help? Here you go.
And how long it would take for things to update, though, would be a good question. You can see here now, programmable field array is now in trade wares instead of crafting wares.
Split wish you fortune.
So I'm going to go with, because it's now under research.
Odachi.
Thank you.
Welcome. Actually, I'll tell you what. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave this dot. So I'm going to teleport over to the HQ.
Sir. Entering system. Heretics end.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I can't do anything. The game's bugged out. There we go. That was annoying. Right, so you've complained about being harassed. Who were you? Frog WNL, Baron Shores. You're part of the fleet. Oh yeah, no, there has been a slight change to the map layout, as we can see. The things are a bit more spaced out, grouped together as well. So we can kind of like see, you know, that's inner Sol system, that's outer Sol system, for example. I think it's pretty cool, if I'm honest. Right, who were you? Somewhere over here. You're fleeing. Have I got any combat assets nearby? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, what we're gonna do? We're gonna send a response force up then from. Let's see. Who's going to be the fastest? It's going to be the Omega group, isn't it? Apparently, they've also altered the fleeing AI a little bit, which hopefully means they're less likely to get themselves obliterated by going in the wrong direction, or, you know, stopping and flying and starting and constant. I don't know. We shall see. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna. I was saying that the Boron have sent out interceptors anyway, so my response force might not be needed. It's also allowing this frog to actually flee properly, which is really nice. Oh, hello, Bozo. There's no voiceover. Now, is that bugged, or did they just not got the voice actor in yet? Okay, if you so wish, blah blah. Okay, right. I think that's the thing. Has, yes, there we go. It's been added. Right, cancel. Right, so I need some advanced computers, computronics, whatever. Wait, is that new stuff? Oh, my computer's really struggling with this. Yeah, advanced electronics. Right, it looks like the pirate has died. And yeah, again, okay, for some reason, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, because I've got that on. That's why. That's actually hidden everything. That's new.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
Alright, so SCA is currently... Right, so just having a look over here. Because there looks to be... Have they removed the thing that has me set them, you know, permanently hostile? No, that's the thing that sets them permanently hostile. Okay. Yeah, just remembering. Right. Okay. So, Ruthless for SCA. Ruthless for Xenon, Terran, Protectorate has to be Defensor. We need to fix that. So, what this is going to be is we're going to see if once we've got this embassy done, if we can get on the better side of one of these. Like, that fixes the long-standing problem that we've had in this playthrough with the Syndicate anyway. So at least I don't have to go all the way back. Let's pop up to our observation deck. We can see, got our elephant there. Solar panel. Big rock. Is that weed farm, I think? Our big ass radar dish. Awesome. And all our ships. Okay. There's the radar again. Let's send... Yeah, you're still en route, aren't you? So the Borons didn't actually take him out. Can I? Since we've got you on intercept. It might be worth us having one of these groups on attack, you know. which is the fast one? I've got them quite equally as quick, haven't I? But Velvet Thunder is... Actually, it looks like they're going to get there sooner. I'll tell you what, we're going to jump on board the experimental shuttle. Okay.
Entering system.
That bug again. That's
Experimental shuttle.
since I'm wing leader.
Sapporo.
Oh, look at the speed of this.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Okay.
Minotaur. Raider.
So yeah, I'm coming in without my wing bang. They can't keep up, to be fair. That's a bolo. Not interested. I don't want to be adding more casualties of the Terrans to my docket. Done. Why not? Die. Come on. Jump out. Give me a free ship. Like, you're gonna die. My wingmen are starting to arrive. There we go. Yay! We got a free ship. Nice. And telling them to surrender works again. Fantastic. Woo. Right, I don't have any Marines on here, do I? Of course, it's temporarily taking me out of Omega Group. Actually, no, fully taking me out of Omega Group. Oh, so annoying when that happens. Right, attack with Beta Wing.
Sir.
Experimental shuttle.
No! Fine.
Escape pod.
I'm kind of a little bit far away from it. That might take me a while to get there.
Mako.
Ah, whoopsie-daisy. Right, let me grab one. Let me grab one of my Yazors. Alright, oh, it's in Getsefuni. Right, we don't want that moving because that's in hostile territory. I'm gonna have you quickly pop over to me. What button? There was a button. I'm sure there was a button that guy takes like straight to me. you just quickly pop over there because it won't take you long, to be honest. Right, then Omega Group should be returning back to the headquarters. Yeah, just recalling subordinates right now. Regrouping. I should, to be fair, actually, I'll tell you what I could do. Is if I put, say, the dart over there. Because I'm just thinking, just have a personal ship that I can just quickly, you know, it's going to be part of the response fleet. That I can just jump on board, undock. It's always docked at the Leeds capital ship. But it has no, the important part is that it has no pilot.
We found something out here.
Yes, I'm fully aware. That's why I sent you out there. Ain't that cool? Look how quick you go.
Reservoir Mark 1.
Teleport over. There you go. Lets me get here a lot faster. Alright, let's make sure we've got our repair laser,
Minotaur.
scanner. So while we're floating about, we can do a little bit of repair work. There we go. We've got it. It's ours. It's free. Now I just need someone to pilot it. Problem is, Terrans don't like me, so I can't get new Terran crew members right now. Sucks, but oh well. Right, Yazor, Lutov, you can head back to your original. We will take this over ourselves. Oh, got Gatlins. Sound of them. Okay, so it's going to take a moment because, you know, we're not as quick in this. So while that's going over, I want to get a quick recheck on everything.
Incoming missile.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, who the hell just fired a missile? If my guys just fired a missile on me, I would not be very happy. Just saying. Like, why would you do that? I don't see anyone else who might have fired a missile on me. That was just so random. Like, what the heck was that about? Honestly. Oh, there's also new connector points for stations. Unfortunately, they only got the Argon ones at the moment. So hopefully they do add other designs in the future. I still hope they add, like, other designs of the radar dishes in the future as well. Because, look, that's fully Terran, but then the radar kind of stands out a bit, doesn't it? By comparison. And it looks even weirder when you have it on a boron station.
Derelict ship.
Is that something I've been to before? What have I actually got on here? I've got military. Ooh, some money. Don't have any civilian things though. So is this a derelict split ship or boron ship? We've actually been to this one, haven't we? Yeah, wasn't this part of one of the missions? I think it's boron. So nothing to be so excited about. Right, so we're going to yeah, we're gonna head back over to here. So while we're flying over, what else was there? There's DLSS frame generation support, but you need a 4 series, which I don't have. Yeah, I've mentioned about the map layout being changed. We've got new connection modules. I thought I heard the engine stop there. No, it's just it hit maximum velocity. There's now an option to limit. Actually, that's the point. It's logged me out. I've got to log back in. Very easily done. Every patch gets logged out. Yes, remember me. Thank you. Logged in now. Right. I think I might have to play around with this at some point. Frame limits, yeah, 120. So no upscaling because I can't use any. I'm not going to mess about with that live on stream. I'll have to do it off stream. And what else we got? Yeah, so part of this new diplomacy thing is we will be able to influence relations between NPC factions. That's the thing I'm most excited about. The fact that I could turn around and, you know, just go, you know what? I want the Argons and the Atikva to be at war with each other. Maybe that's now possible. Maybe the Antigone and the Holy Order of the Paranoids are going to become best friends. Perhaps we can finally have the Talati be at war with people. Like, it's no longer just your universe being wholly good or bad based on how strong the Xenon become. You can now like have proper influence on it, and yes, I am excited on this. I really am. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to dock
Headquarters.
this here.
Docking granted.
Bang. Ah! Not as responsive as what I'm used to with my other ships. There we go. Right, and we're just going to basically let it hold there. We're going to head back to Little Wolf's Pride. You know, a proper ship. And, oh.
Entering system. Family. Crit.
Okay, I'm going to have to, like, put something about the, you know, all that flashing around when you... If you're in map mode and altering between systems, that's very, yeah, problematic.
Civilian ship B. Xenon defense platform.
Okay, I've already said I need a destroyer if I'm going to take that out. If I'm honest, I don't know whether I really want to. That's the problem. Like, I'm happy to let the Xenon be here. Like, that's fine. But I'm thinking I might want to secure this system. Like, yeah. Advanced... Why we... I'm not going to lie. It's advanced computer... Sorry, advanced composites. Is that a new thing? I don't seem to remember that being a thing before. Right, where's my Sentinel? There's my Sentinel.
Requesting immediate backup.
No, you on repeat? You are on repeat orders, but I haven't given you any orders. You're not on repeat orders, though. But you're in watchful gaze. When you're going to move over. 231. I hope that's enough. Transfer wares with. Yes, 88 is all needed. We've got some spares. Excellent. Oh, hello. My turret. Switched on for a moment. You seen on mining ship. Seen on raiding party. There we go. That's more exciting. That's close enough where we should get a thank you from the split. I hope. Going too quick though. We need to kick into travel drive ourselves. Alright. Okay, we moved too far. We won't get a thank you, but I will take the kill at least.
Xenon defense platform.
Oh, I'm still in travel drive. I'm like, hang on, why am I not slowing down?
Backup.
Container.
Might help if I jumped out. Actually, if I remember correctly, it was I wanted to push them out of here because I wanted to remove them from coming from all over the place. Like, and let them condense their forces into a smaller area. So hopefully it makes them stronger. I remember now. That's why I was doing it. I wanted to let them focus down here because this is very resource rich and it would actually... Because the problem with the AI on the Xenon, from what's been observed, is, you know, this will build S-class ships and go, well, hang on, this area needs them. And they will send it down here instead of building it here. They get destroyed on the way and eventually they just run out of S-class ships. For whatever reason. There's a K here. they want me to come down and do something about that. I'm very, very, very tempted. Not gonna lie. No, Vigor Syndicate are about. I'd rather not. Sod it. Allow it. We're gonna allow it. It's now focus. Yeah, I need to get a destroyer up here. So what's the firepower of a rattlesnake? Like, could I realistically bring that up?
Requesting immediate backup.
I mean, we've got the main battery there. The turrets are coming in, so he's got a bit of fighter defense. It's L pulses. If I was to, I don't actually know where the shipyard is for. Do they have a shipyard? They must have a shipyard. Have I just not found it yet? Am I looking in the wrong area? See plenty of water. I don't see a shipyard. Okay. Possibly I've not located it yet. Perhaps they don't have one. So no, I'm pretty sure they have one. Just must not have located it. Right. Okay. I need you. I want you to dock somewhere relatively safe. I mean, relatively safe should be here. So go dock there for me.
Sir.
I'm going to jump on board the rattlesnake. Because we've got to bring this through hostile territory. I don't want the AI to do it. I've got to do it myself.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, I did get a thank you for that.
Thank
I'm going
you.
to say, you're welcome. Alright, this is our target. Start coordinates to object. You see our main batteries. Like, the hope is that can do a fair amount of damage. I'll use our boost while it powers up. There we go. Get there just 30 seconds quicker. I don't actually want them on, if I'm honest. I don't like cargo drones, really. Connect, but disarmed. Okay, attack capital ships, attack fighters. Yeah, haven't got support though, so I've got to be really, really mindful.
Entering system. Wretched sky.
Because rattlesnakes tend to be quite squidgy anyway. Alright, just actually I've got to make sure I can't go into this head on. Come in off an angle. So I might have to stop, turn, and go through travel again. See how well we can get our trajectory here. No, might be able to. Ooh, actually, not sure. Might. No. We might be able to just. Okay, I think we're good. There we go, beautiful. To be fair, since I'm in a large ship, let's have this on. Just overshot a little bit. You know, get the scale
Wretched
of
for family Valka.
what we're doing. So which route are we actually taking anyway? Okay. Actually, the AI would have been all right taking this route.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, that's a normal gate. I don't really want to engage in a fight right now. Not on here. Oh, we need a name for this, actually. Oh, this is our... One destroyer without a name. Obviously, the Hyperion's going to keep its name. But, yeah, I've got to... I don't know, we'll see. We'll keep ourselves open. What's up, Dudley Can? How's it going? Ah!
Entering system. Family Zin.
How's it going? Going's good, thank you. Oh, this is going to be a tight one. Let's get the alignment. Just casually flying a destroyer like it's a fighter, because why not? What empire has the fastest medium transport ship? Boron, if I remember correctly.
Entering system. Family Crit.
Be Boron or Split, because usually they're the ones with the fast engines. The advantage of Boron ones usually be they spool up more or less instantly. So they're like really good for short hops. Split I think might have a higher top speed though. If I'm honest, I can't remember exactly. Because each empire in their ship designs kind of have something they sort of excel at. With obviously the Argon's considered the middle of the bunch. Right, let's drop out of travel. Right. Right, what is my range on these? I can't remember. Well, that's spooling up a second. No, you're not going to tell me on this. I've got to go into here. No, that one. That's my encyclopedia. Military weapons. That one. Range is 6.7. Okay, cool. So since the minus travel speed is 3,500. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, look at the big guns go! Right, hang on. Damn, them grabs are hurting.
Turret.
Like that.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hull damage. Turret.
Okay, I think I just took the grav out.
Xenon defense platform. Xenon defense platform.
We've got anything targetable at this side? No. So other than that one grab, we've just happened to pick effectively the perfect place to drop out. The problem is, I don't think we've got enough firepower. Because I can't see what its shielding's like. Like, that's it. That's all we're going down by. Right, if you used to stay there and carry on firing, so what? Remove all orders and assignments because it will start floating back. No, it's already floating back. Why are you floating back?
Sir.
Oh my giddy arm! What are you doing? Keep your forward weapons on your target. Come on. Gonna need some bigger guns. Yeah, more than likely.
SE. Xenon defense platform.
I mean, we will take it out without an absolute doubt. Like, we are pitching away at it, but it's just going to take some time. The problem is, oh my, right, why, what the hell happened there? Why is it when I jump into menus, even though I'm pilot, suddenly there's like other weird random inputs kicking in? I'm about to take that out anyway. I mean, I could bring the Hyperion over. I don't want to bring any groups over because the fighters will just get shredded. Can't bring the Freak over because you've got no shields. Like, and you've got like no weapons either, really. Yeah, you've literally got you can move and you can fire one weapon. That's it. You got defense drones. Why they're disarmed though, I don't know. The Grundig doesn't have a main gun because we haven't been over and fitted it. So this would be good for just defending, but then that's it. Barbie is just honestly an absolute wet sponge. Should die in no time whatsoever. The Agamemnon, however, I mean, those heavy barrage missiles, maybe. Might be able to do something, but I'm not overly convinced. Casimir, oh, that's a Barbarossa as well, isn't it? So, yeah, I don't like, I can go up against some little fleets and that, but I'm not got really much in the way of.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything that could take on a station.
Thanks for your help.
And this is a modded, unfortunately, this ship. So, yeah, it's just standard stuff. Oh, just thinking. Let's get all that loot that the miner dropped there. Just thinking. Are my main guns actually impacted? Give me a little bit closer. Yeah, now I can definitely see impacts. See, fortunately, we did drain it a lot of its defensive drones before getting this. Back when we played before we kicked over to Captain Industry for a while. If you remember. Obviously, you know, you see it in the VOD on the YouTube channel. But we did drag all these drones over to this nearby split defense platform and helped, you know, wipe a lot of them out. So that will go in our favour. To be fair, it's a good thing to kind of waste a bit of time while we're waiting for the new thing to finish researching. Which will be in less than a minute and a half. Oh, exciting.
Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield. Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
I'm just thinking, if we can take out some of anything that I can hit, especially
Shield
generators.
generator. Turret. Shield generator.
Unfortunately, we're not getting enough splash
Turret.
through to do anything about that. I'm just...
Shield turret. Shield
Okay.
turret.
Don't really have anything. Splendid. You now completed all the required research and obtained the necessary certification to engage in diplomatic affairs at the embassy. Excellent. I look forward to your contributions to interstellar relations, i.e., we're going to make sure everyone's at war. Hey, partner. Now that you dipped it... Oh, no, that's a terrible accent. Now you dipped your toe into foreign affairs, you may wish to consider hiring specially trained agents who offer their services at major stations. I hope they can get the voice actors in. Naturally, after all this time in the business, I've come to rely on a few trusted providers. One of them has recently reached out to me and I'd like to recommend their services.
Shield generator.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know if there might be a grab up there that I've got to be mindful of.
Turret.
Yeah. Can't quite.
Shield generator.
Yeah, it looks like it's obscured. We're not getting any hits on them. But, oh well, never mind. How are we looking? We're down to 89%.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, so while that is... We're just letting our turrets do that for the moment. Let's head over to here. Plan builds. So let's see. Is this a brand new thingy? Or is it something that's automatically there? I've got a feeling it's something that's automatically there. Now, if I set you off and then say... See, one thing I would love is to go, don't move, keep firing. Like, I've already put you in the perfect position. You don't need to do a darn thing. And what's it doing? That's right, it's turning away. Because it's going, oh, we need to move into optimal position or whatever. No, we don't. Like, you could just stay there. I had you in the perfect place. Ah, fine, whatever. You carry on. I'm tempted to bring the Agamemnon over. Okay, where are you going? I thought they fixed this. Like, you're now out of your weapon range. And you're now going to drift back into your weapon range. Oh, such a waste. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, I gotta figure out why that is bugging out crazy when I teleport across systems. Because that's really unfortunate.
Entering system. Heretics.
I suspect it's to do with the new rendering thing that they're using in the game engine. They brought in during 7.5, wasn't it? Embassy, right, so it's automatically there. Just a new room that gets opened. And my god, my computer is struggling with this. This is the embassy. Diplomats from friendly factions that you have invited will congregate here. Like faction representatives, they can perform promotion ceremonies and offer blueprints for sale, i.e. I don't need to go to them, they can come to me. Ain't that fun? Right. We got another room. Oh, that's a lift. That's also a lift. Alright, so no, we just have one room. Ah, fine. Hire an agent. Okay, I'm guessing we're shoehorned into the first agent we have to hire. Egosoft, why do you do this? Oh, fine. Which one do I want to take? The Logistics Rodent, Dart, Elite Sport, Athesia Sports. Ooh, so many options to pick from. I think we're going to go with the Elite Sport today. Go in style. I think that's the red one anyway. It's got to wait. Da 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 da. Oh, bloody showroom taking forever. Is it the red one? Did I pick the right one?
Elite. Sport.
No, not quite. It would do. Must have been a Theseus and ordered that. Oh, you know what? This is what happens when you take time off from a game and you come back. You can't remember half of it. Got no travel drive. That's no bloody goods. Oh, what an absolute bloody waste of... Fancy having a ship with no travel drive.
Docking
In this universe of all things. God, I'm definitely not as smooth as I used to be on these bloody pedals. Right. Was it the dart then? Was that the red one? It must be. Oh, my computer is really struggling with this. Don't know if it's you. The stream is super choppy. I'm not surprised because my computer's actually quite choppy. It was the darts, the red one.
Dart.
I might have too many entities around the headquarters. Right, okay, cool. There is a travel drive. Whee! Right, hopefully, it's going to be a little better now.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Yeah, something about the amount of ships I've got in Heretic's End is causing my computer to really not like it.
Entering wretched skies. For family Valka.
But yeah, this is the fancy looking one. Not as quick as my Yazor, but you know what, it'll do. Fly around in style. Alright, quick thing though. Let me quickly check that you've not got yourself killed yet. I still don't know what the hell you're doing, if I am to be completely honest. Like, seriously, I might quit. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's quickly assign these over to wait, what? Why is it? What? Why have I suddenly got that? That was strange. Grundig is suddenly assigned to the dart. Why are you suddenly assigned to the dart?
Entering system.
That makes no sense because I did no point did I say to do that, and suddenly that's got itself assigned. That was weird. Don't you just love betas? They're brilliant. They always come with the bestest of bugs. Alright, protect station. Protect that station. Okay, cool. Right, so that's reset. Very, very strange. Okay, there we go. Yeah, not sure what happened there. I think because I was doing it with that, it's confused it. I need to do it from the ship itself. Alright, intercept, there you go. Right, cool. Okay, so Agamemnon is now set apart. So Agamemnon can now go and join in with this attack. Don't have to worry about it losing its fighters then. That was a lot more difficult than it needed to have been, if I'm honest. Right, and we can see there's a little bit of attack happening here. See, an elephant is under engagement as well. Can't quite make out, but I think might be some PEs there. Yeah, some Ns as well.
Requesting immediate backup.
A small wing. If I was in Little Wolf's Pride, I'd go in and help out, but I'm not. So you by yourself. Sorry, not sorry. You know, Little Wolf's Pride is like literally next door.
Entering system. Family Newt. Entering system. Open market.
Just glide in. There we go.
Entering system.
Woo!
Zioth's Dominion.
That was perfect flying, I'll be honest. Just threaded that needle beautifully. Right, so I've got no choice but to hire a split. Is that what you're telling me? Like, we've got to go against our human and boron only thing because of a mission. Boo.
Docking granted.
That's all I've got to say about that. Boo. I think I need to upgrade this, if I'm honest. Do I even have a docking computer on here? I don't actually know. Never paid attention to it. That would be yes, I did. Whee. So while we're here, let's just quickly check, because this should have given us some resets. Yes, excellent, it has. So green is to buy, if I remember correctly. Right, just a good way to make a tiny bit of money. I'll tell you what, fuck it, I'm just going to buy everything. Don't care.
Split wish you fortune.
Also, so now we've finished researching that, should I just put time compression? Ooh. Primary embassy upgrade, enabling management of deployment of additional agents. Okay. I'm just going to go with that.
Please note that these research items have certain requirements. Bring the items to me and we can get started.
So they've changed how it's done. Curiosities. Don't have any fragments, so don't have any lodestone. Can't make any of these at the moment. Can't make any of them, so yeah. I hope this finds you well. With your newly acquired expertise, you now may invite diplomats from friendly factions to your headquarters. Okay. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. Seeing Bozo popping up and there being nothing of him talking is very unsettling. Like, you wouldn't think it'd be unsettling. Like, considering that we're like, you know what, we're glad he's shut up. But it's unsettling, I'll be honest. So, yeah, I do hope EgoSoft can get the voice actor in to record the lines at some point. Right, so this is not actually someone coming to work for me. This is, I can invite them. Oh, actually, something. Receive rank.
It's an honor to see you here.
I saw someone skip through this.
Split, it is Split wish you fortune.
You can skip through it. You don't have to listen to it anymore.
Honor to see you here.
When did they add that? Is that part of this patch, or was that in there before and I just didn't notice it? I'd like to invite a diplomat.
Relaying message.
Okay, Split accepts invitation. Split prepared to express will of patriarchy.
Split wish you fortune.
Right, so with that in mind, diplomats are authorised by the government to ratify blueprint sales. They may organise promotional ceremonies on behalf of their factions. This means you would be climbing the ladder. I.e., I don't have to go to them, they come to me. That's all you have to say, Bozo. But foreign diplomats may be recalled. I.e., if I piss them off. While we're here, I want to go to the bar. I think it's only suitable. Howdy. You're an agent. Invite, come back. So they don't actually have any new voice lines at the moment. Okay. So I can invite an agent if I want to. It's just a normal one. It's not a naughty one. All right.
Start.
Right, retrieve from internal storage. I hope it do not freaking pick up whatever you do. This whole position, I do not want you. Teleport to.
Entering system.
I know what's changed. They've removed the flashing light because your screen whites out, and then so to like mask the loading side of it, and it seems that that's been removed. So I'm currently on board a hostile station.
I'm not talking to you.
But I'm here. Why? Come on, Elena, talk to me. Ooh. Ah, what's happened? Oh.
I'm not talking to you.
Boo.
I'm not talking to you.
Boo.
I'm not talking to you.
Ah, fine. Fine. How are we looking? Right, so you got no shield damage, so you are at least keeping out of any weapon arcs, so that's a good thing. We've got the Agamemnon about to arrive. I'm not going to jump in until it's there because low tension, high tension mode, I don't want to mess it up. Wait till it's right. So you don't need to be facing because you've got a 360 arc main weapons platform, so we can jump over.
Entering system.
There we go.
Crit.
And now we can watch the missiles fly. Hitting the storage thingy as well. Actually, managed to already take out one module. Unfortunately, it will go through its supplement the missiles very, very, very quickly. That's unfortunate, but should we go up to the bridge, actually? Well, I can watch from the bridge instead of an external camera. Best ship in the whole universe. The Sapporo class. Absolutely amazing. Right, so what is your supplement now? Because you've already used quite a few. So you already used, like, what did I have to begin with? Wasn't it 180? 140? There's 8 per round, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's 8. No, 6, actually. Learn to count, Chris. It's 6. Oh, why are we moving? Why are we moving? What are we doing? Why are we moving? Why are we getting closer? We've got the range. Use the range. That's no good. See, that's attack fighters first, which means they should... well, I'll tell you what. Allow the defense drones to get used. Take a while for the drones to launch out, but... Right, and we are going to jump back to the headquarters. Teleport to. Right, so our first agent then,
Entering system.
if we're going to hire an agent, is... It's got to be a boron. Boarding target spotted. Memory profit 10. How you doing? So yeah, I can... Look at this. Patriarchy trade subscription. I mean, I've got the money, but still. It wouldn't leave me with much spare, would it? And we don't buy blueprints unless it's something that can't be EMP'd. So, I'm not buying anything off that at the moment. Right. So, memory of profit 10. Which is... I'm not going to lie, I can't remember exactly where. Yeah. No, there's a quicker way to do this, but I need to try refresh my memory on systems. What's what? Memory of profit 10. Okay, so what did you trigger on then? As the target already left. Looks like it. Ah, oh, that's a shame. It must have been an SCA something then. Right, I'll tell you what, if we send because I've got to go back and grab my dart anyway. So do I have anyone docked up in Boron space? Not really. I'll be honest, I don't want to go pick this back up. Right. Where's my crew? Crew. Oh god, there's no crew. Got marine. I've still got some marines here. Right, work somewhere else. Can I get you working at... No. Okay. I was hoping I could just transfer a crew member over, but no, you have to have them as a specific thing. All right. Captain. I don't see anything specifically docked in Boron space. I mean, we've got this Chronitos. We've got some miners out there, but that's it. Right, where is the faction representative? Alright, dock and wait. Please don't lose that ship. Like, it's a one of a kind. Got to take a very long route to avoid certain systems. That's fine. That's absolutely a-okay. Then we're going to jump back over to here. Simply because... I can use my own weapons off this just to help with the taking out of that Xenon defense platform. Especially since the Agamemnon's going to be like out of missiles any moment now. So I've got to send it off to get rearmed, which is going to cost me money because, you know, I still haven't bothered to get myself a bloody resupply ship just to save myself that type of hassle. But, you know, I've got to be awkward, don't I? Can't do anything normally.
Civilian ship. C.
Alright, tell you what, I'm not even gonna... Just gonna go straight through. Actually, I'm already in the same system, wasn't I? So I don't need to go through the gate.
M.
Damage is getting serious.
Whoa! What? How the hell are you suddenly under attack? Because you're a dumbass. And you've moved into their... Right, I need guidance. So I'm going the correct way. If you pop, I'm not going to be bloody happy. Do I need to pull you out? I'm going to watch. Won't take me long to get over there myself.
Requesting immediate backup.
I might just need to go and take out... Yeah, there's a grav online. How quick that is dropping. That's a grav. I wonder if it's the one that I initially took out, if that's come back up. Looks like it's the original defense drone's gone. No. She's only just launched the defense drone. Really? I don't know. Perhaps it's already taken it out. I want to know what this police asp is doing. It's just like floating around. Hi. 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 Ow. Hi. Oh, damn. Alright, if we... I'm hoping they've triggered. They're going to come after me. Leave the rest of my guys alone. I don't care if that defense drone dies. I don't give a shit. I just want these drones to come after me.
3. Xenon shield generator. Turret. Turret.
Alright, there is a grav.
Generator.
Grav. I want the grav. Give me the grav. There's a couple grabs actually. Oh, fuck. Bounce. Right, let me get the grav first before I come in, just so I can make sure I'm angling myself.
Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield turret.
There we go. There's one. Right, so basically my ships are just out of its range. Go on. Right, beast.
Requesting immediate backup.
They must be repair drones, because they're not coming after me. Okay, that's one more grab down. Alright, let's just recover the shield a moment. Alright, and these come from the other way. Let's edge ourselves around. Agamemnon can't have too many missiles left on there, surely. Surely.
Requesting immediate backup.
Ah. Woo. Oops, daisy. Come on.
Turret.
Alright, excellent. That's another grab down. Alright, can I get that, please?
Turret.
Oh, I've got to defang this as much as we can. Right, there we go. Ah, overheat, overheat, overheat. Right, pause a second. Why are my turrets? Attack fighters first, but you're not actually attacking anything, are you? Whoa! There's a lot of anti-fighter weapons that side, so let me just quickly... Oh, they've actually called in for reinforcements, have they? So provide a bit of support to the destroyers so they can focus on their target.
Requesting instructions.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay, why the hell you just boosted forward? Oh, don't tell me you're going to go in with the range of your medium turrets. No, just freaking no. Right. Agamemnon. Let's see. Where can we send you? You gotta come out this way. Equipment dock. Send you over here. I don't know. I'm quite happy with the weapon loadout, if I'm honest. So, replenish your destroyed defense drones. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Okay. So you're fleeing into the station. Is that what I'm seeing there? Oh my days, you're silly. That's all I'm going to say. You're silly. Okay, right. Who's taking a hit? So I just saw shield pop up. No, you're fine. Okay, cool. So I just need to know once you're done. You are taking hit. You did take a hit though. Is that grabs that I'm seeing? Oh, there's a grab there. Give me the grab. There's the grab. We've also got a bit of help from the nearby station's defense drones. You're welcome. And I appreciate your drones being a bit of a distraction for the anti-fighter weapons. At least some of them. Unfortunately, not all of them. I'm on full overheat. Right, let's bug out a second.
Round 3. Round 1. Container. Round 3.
Don't actually know what these drones are about, but
Turret. Shield generator.
just keep trying to take out as many things as possible.
Turret. Shield generator.
Something's chewing me out.
Turret.
Alright.
Round 2. Xenon defense platform. Round 4. Xenon round 3.
Xenon drone, Xenon drone, Xenon drone. I just want to keep murdering them. Damn, I'm getting a lot of illegal loot off these. Very, very worth killing them, actually.
Shield generator.
Alright, was that what was tearing me up before? Maybe.
Turret. Round.
That one.
Round.
That one. No, can't do that one. Do that one. No, missed. Darn it. Turret bait, yep.
Xenon round 1.
I mean, I ain't saying no to all the loot they're dropping, if I'm honest. But yeah, you're right. It might be that it's to just distract the AI. Oh, hello. Got some... Oh, no, that's my guns. I'm like, hang on, we've got some heavy ordnance kicking out there. No, they're mine. Nothing to worry about. I just heard a grav go past me. Probably because that was a grav that went past me.
Shield generator.
Ow. Got it. Got it again. Be very fucking careful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Shield generator.
Give me the grav. Want the grav. Grav dead. Cool. Right, there's some that's hurting.
Shield generator. Xenon defense platform.
God, can you imagine if I actually turned up with a real fleet, how fast I'd actually melt this?
Round 2.
Saying that, how much health are we down to? Oh, we're down to 43. Done a fair amount.
Round 2.
Do I have enough to go pick up that turret myself?
Laser tower Mark 2.
No, because it's a Mark II. So the answer is no, I can't, because I can't pick it up in this.
Round 2.
Just rush it with 10 capitals.
Xenon
Yeah.
platform. Shield generator.
The more the merrier. Problem is, they'd start tripping over each other,
Turret.
and then they'd end up getting destroyed because they're just constantly getting range of stations' anti-capital weapons. This is the unfortunate thing with station combat.
Shield generator. Turret.
You're welcome. Are they actually giving me money for this? They might be, you know. I'll have to check.
Turret.
Let's quickly check what things are recovering in a second. Yeah. No. Yes, no. I'm not near Splitswolf, so... I mean, I'm getting given money from something. I'm not going to turn away money. I like money. Money's useful. Money gets me things. And I like things. Oh, they just repaired that.
Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
Is what I'm thinking. These might actually be repair drones, you know. I mean, that's good turret bait because it's got no hitbox. Can't kill it.
Shield generator. Turret. Round 3.
Can't kill that one either. Oh no, I could kill that one. It's just being a pain in the butt.
Defense platform. SE. Xenon defense platform. Shield generator.
Still got so much stuff. Right, why have you stopped firing? Oh, because the module that you were shooting at's blown up, so you got to move into position to shoot at a different module. Gee, does a rattlesnake have an M dock? No. I don't know. I'm kind of debating now whether to actually bring the rest of the fleet over. Like, do I want to chance it? Do we think I've taken out enough? If we bring Grundig over with the full weight.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
Welcome. Actually, let me quickly check that one. Yeah, 0 minutes. So, yeah, I am actually getting paid for blowing this station up. Isn't that brilliant? I don't know why it's saying it's come from a split wharf, though, even though, you know, it's defense platform. Perhaps that's just where the representative is. So he just goes for a central account. Strange that there's a ton of energy cells. Ooh. Right, hang on. That's being attacked. Agamemnon is still en route. Okay, Grundig. Attack all turrets. Right, we're gonna bring Fleet 2 over. Actually, we're gonna bring everyone over. Fuck it. Take the turrets out. In fact, if we do that, so once the turrets are out, it should then kick into taking the station. We're going to see how many we lose. I'm going to bring the Hyperion over as well. I don't like how close that's gotten, if I'm honest. I would say we don't really have much more that we could realistically suggest. It shouldn't take too long for them to start arriving, in fairness.
Turret. Turret. Shield generator.
I'm worried about the fighters. I just don't want to lose the fighters.
Round
but
1.
If we lose them, we'll lose them. Like, survival of the fittest, isn't it? So we've got to see what actually would survive and what won't. And then, you know, work out how to make them survive, act accordingly.
Rattlesnake. Round 4. Xenon defense platform. Shield generator.
that just now needs to turn around so its main batteries are in. But saying that, if I was to mod up that rattlesnake, give those weapons some extra humph, right? I mean, and perhaps get a couple with the same modifications. Actually, you know what? They could be quite handy station killers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't like that it's still get thanked twice. Like, one is the straight, just normal thank you, and then the one for the payment.
Round.
Like, they need to see if there's a way to
Round. Asp. Round.
combine them.
Container. Container.
No, I don't want the container. I want the thing behind it. There you go. Drone, Xenon, drone, Xenon. Shame I'm only getting basic travel mods and that on this. Right, we still got an infinite amount of these drones. You'd think they'd run out at some point. Oh,
turret.
I can go kaboom.
Generator.
Apparently there's an L-gen somewhere over here. That's near one of the grav sites. Let's hope that the grav hasn't come online.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, we've gone up a reputation. We've killed that many drones. And who said AI isn't good for anything?
Round 2. Xenon defense platform. Round 4. Xenon. Round 3. Xenon defense platform. Round 4.
Ah, overheat. Right. Okay, you got your main battery in place yet? Yeah, it looks like it. So I'm thinking if we go with multiple rattlesnakes, what I might do is I don't know. So I'm tempted to say mix them between a main strike, so where all turrets are anti-capital station weapons. And then you've got ships where you've got the main batteries, but all the turrets are anti-fighter, and they'll operate as pickets. But I'm thinking I might just,
Thanks for your help.
you know, have every ship be a mixture. Because then that way you've got greater coverage of, well, greater picket coverage without needing fighters. Just got to make sure they're not pushing themselves into grav range because, you know, rattlesnakes are squidgy, very squidgy. Right, how far away is the fleet? The fleet is in system. No, it's not. It's system out. 2 systems away, rather. It's halfway here. I misread it. Family crit that we're in, not Richard Skies.
Requesting immediate backup.
Right, Agamemnon's now in Great Reef. So you've now not reloaded because they don't sell bloody missiles there, do they? Got you over there. Didn't actually put the missiles on board, did I? Yeah. You don't have... The shipyard does not sell missiles. We're going to need to go and capture... You sell the missiles? You don't sell the missiles. We're going to have to go to equipment yard. And the only equipment yard I know of within reasonable travel distance is very far away. And that's here. And you don't even do them anyway. Oh my days. So basically we can't resupply the Agamemnon because nowhere actually seems to do the missiles that fit into them. Wow, doesn't that suck? So until I get my own capital ship thingy, yeah, I'm not doing much. Basically. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, go back to... Yeah. Just go back to default behaviour then. So it's heading back. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. Well, yeah. Balls. Research. Let's see. Alright, I need to do what's it. So let me cancel that for a moment. I'm going to do that.
Please gather the required materials.
Get our embassy management. Just increase the amount of agents when we actually start going round to do agents. Speaking of, our dart has not died and our dart has arrived. Excellent. You're just going to sit there, do nothing. Don't get involved. Do you think you can do that? Just why I quickly go over into boron space. And we're going to get an auto-save, which actually is not surprising. Taking me a bit longer to get into the embassy stuff than I'd hoped. But we're not far off it.
Entering system. Kingdom end.
Whee! There's the little drop there. Right. Okay, so let's go over to the faction representative. Hello.
It is an honor to see you.
I would like to invite a diplomat.
Pleasant travels.
Whee.
It is an honor to
And skip. I don't want to listen to you. Go away. Stop talking. Shush. Bye. Thank you.
Pleasant travels.
Okay, so we're now promoted to the Queen's Knight. Excellent. I am now Sir BigWolfChris. Because I'm a knight now. Okay, let's see if we can find someone to go and hire. So even people around that we can go speak to. That'd be a good start. Well, I don't see anybody. Docks are very quiet. There's nobody about. It's a ghost yard. What's going on? There's like no one rendered in. They decided they don't want to, you know, serve the greater goods and come and work for me. Saying that, since you are incoming, Toto Fu is the diplomat for there. Right, upgrade and repair. Let's see, is there anything we can offer? Why is my screen frozen for a moment? Okay. Nothing really to see change on that, is there? There's no actual upgrades. Alright, fair enough. I'll tell you what, quickly go dock there. Our rattlesnake is still fine. The Little Wolf's Pride is fine. Hyperion has now arrived and now offering assistance. So I'll wait for you to jump over to there. Fact is, am I not high enough now where I can actually teleport directly? No. Is that plus 30? Boron is what am I at currently? Queendom and the Boron. I would have expected, you know, B up there, but okay. Plus 20. Okay, so when it hits 27, so I can teleport into Sagara space at the moment, but that's all. Unfortunately, I'm quite a way away from anything else. Anyone else? Well, sorry, Garth, I'm only 4 off, but
Ready to trade.
okay, cool. Skip this trade. Why are you ready to trade? I just wanted you dock. Dock and wait. That's like literally your order. Just wait there for me. Teleport over. Like, it's in the same system. Yeah, it's something with the teleporting. Like, when I go in... When I'm in a ship going through the gate, so we don't get this weird thing. But when it's teleporting, we do. Hang on, let me see if there's anyone around on the dock here. God, on here. Where do we find the agents? Is the question. Do I really have to go all the way back to that bar? Like, do I, just to trigger it, do I have to hire that original split agent? Is that what you're telling me? I can't even remember what oh, where was it? What system? Is it this one? Go dock and, yeah, just go dock and wait over here. Right. Okay, we've got more people. Let's teleport over. Have a little losing all the UI for a moment.
Entering system. Family. Crit. Odachi.
Okay, so yeah, look at that. Oh, Grundig laying down the hammer. We've got the rattlesnake, still need a name for it. Hyperion kicking in. Also got an experimental shuttle that should be going around, just taking out random targets of opportunity by the looks of it. We will go help that out actually. Whee. Boarding, targeting, silent witness 1. Alright, well, I'm not going to... we've got a bigger focus at the moment. Well, they've taken out all surface elements because it's not letting me skip through. So, yeah, it's done beautifully. It's down to 15%. So my next worry is the fighters being so close that they're going to get damaged.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
I'm very disappointed on that. That firepower is so weak. And the fact is, it's missing. Like, what are you even shooting at, Hyperion? What are you doing? Like, even the Glundick is stopped engaging. Oh no, it is firing. It's firing the pulses.
Round 3. Xenon defense platform.
Down to 13%. Guys, get this loot. Oh, there we go. What was it? Decryption module. Yay, more. I'm not gonna lie, I wish they'd all focus on like the same modules. They've kind of split themselves, unfortunately. The Grundit's coming back round now anyway. Is that Freak that I'm seeing? Is that Freak? It is Freak.
Thanks for your help.
It's Freak coming in with his one weapon. One singular weapon. I don't even know where it is. If I'm to be honest, I've never actually seen this. We've never sent Freak into action before. Fighter escorts coming in and help out anyway, so.
Xenon defense platform.
I want to know why.
Dragon.
Why is the raid? Why are they over there shooting? You needed some minor repairs and some retrofitting, like very much. I saw them in an engagement over here. What the hell were they engaging?
Container.
No, no, don't go through. Ah!
Entering system. Rise Defiance.
That's a lot of capital ships. I might, and that's an I. That's 2 Ks in an I. Okay, I might want to be prepared to bug my ships out of here.
System. Family. Crit.
Because if they come through,
Container.
like if they come through, I could take one on. Like, absolutely. But if all 3 come through, yeah, we're bugging out. Overshot again. So fingers crossed, only one of them come through. Because I'll be able to easily take that. I mean, I could do that in Little Wars Pride. Like, defang it and then chew it down. But
Xenon defense platform. Nemesis. Sentinel. Xenon defense platform.
okay, right, that's about to shockwave out. That's going kaboom. Woo, pretty fireworks. Love it. Right, so that's one more module. So I still don't know what the Hyperion's shooting at. Like, she's shooting at nothing.
Hyperion.
Like, honestly, what are you doing?
Xenon defense platform. Hyperion.
That's like Starship Troopers. I'm doing my part. That's literally all day. Right, Freak's still not even fired anything yet. Like, the thing the fact is you just got one weapon. It's confusing the hell out of your captain, mate. Your skipper don't know what to do. Right, so the rattlesnake needs to be moving. Apparently there's another module that he can hit. Right, you're firing on the central. Is that it's building something or repairing the central module? That must be what that is then. But for some reason, the Hyperion's weapons just go straight through. The rattlesnake's weapon is impacting it, though. My weapon's touching it. Right, rattlesnake, rattlesnake, rattlesnake. Can I get you? Can I get you to actually target something directly? No, is the answer to that. So hoping to get you to go for that, because that's what needs to go now. Right, dot module. Oh, that's in range. That's in range. That's in range. I don't like how close you guys are. And you're stuck. Are you actually stuck in the mesh? I hope not.
Round 1. Xenon defense platform. Round 2. Xenon defense platform.
Right, so hopefully now, I mean, Hyperion's still shooting on this non-existent whatever structure.
Xenon contain round 2. Xenon defense platform.
But I'm hoping that the rattlesnake will now shift round. See, Grundy's just doing an orbit around. See that? See the proper fleet dynamics now. Where I've got it set up. Like, as soon as something comes through that gate, those fighters are going straight for it. Problem is, I'm worried that they're going to go after a K if it comes through. Okay, so here's my joke for the Red Bull situation. Yuki's been with the team for about 100 days, and he finally killed off Horner. He's got to step up if he wants to compete with Liz Truss. I like that one. What's that? So, I saw someone put something on Reddit going, if Sal would ever outplace Max in a Red Bull, feel free to fire me. And what happens? Hulkenberg gets his first podium. Hulkenberg.
Xenon defense platform.
Saying that, I'm a bit sad that Lando Norris and Oscar Piastri didn't I mean, I get Piastri being a bit hacked off over the penalty that cost him the win, basically. And then now, you know, Norris is celebrating his first Silverstone victory, but you got to think, it's like they didn't understand the assignment of it being Hulkenberg's first podium. Like, what a massive thing that is for, you know, the fans in general. And there's a lot of people that were secretly hoping Oscar and Lando did what happened in Canada. They come together, but he took both of them out. And suddenly you've got Hulkenberg win. Like, oh, could you just imagine that? That would have been insane. Alright, so it's not long until this is dropping. Right, I think we're going to pull Freak out, since they can't really do much. And we're going to To be fair, that's why you're going around, is it? Alright. Glundit can head back as well. So we're going to just leave the Hyperion and the Rattlesnake here. The Hyperion for whatever reason. I'm going to do that. I'm going to see if we go into that one. Get some moving around. So, because they should take... To be fair, the Rattlesnakes should finish this off. Why are you going through there? Oh my God. Oh, that's hilarious. This police asp has just been floating around watching this entire thing. Probably like phoning back home going, you wouldn't believe what I'm seeing here. That bloody scene on station. That's right next to, you know, my station. Just been causing all traffic. All these destroyers just come out of nowhere, just tearing it apart.
Xenon defense platform.
Too many things are still... Right, why... Like, why are you still in attack mode? Head home!
Requesting immediate backup.
Space debris.
See, this is a silly thing. Like, why do I have to go through remove orders just for them to go, hang on? Like, Fleet Command should be going through going, right, we're heading off now. And it should auto-cancel everything. And then, you know, head back. Because I've got too many fighters still around. And I don't like that, because if that blows up before this area gets out of range...
Awaiting orders.
Xenon
There you go.
defense
It's dead.
platform.
It's going to take damage. But we've done it! We destroyed it! Hooray!
Awaiting orders.
Lack of boom is very disappointing. Just want to say, Rattlesnake, please go pick up this laser tower. Then go and...
Build storage.
I don't know. We can't order the AI to blow this up. I have to do it myself. That sucks. Oh, there's still drones there.
Round 2.
Oh, there you go. It's out. It'd be dead. Can we get Kazanir up here, actually? Kazanir, come and pick up all these energy cells that I've literally just spotted. Collect.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Escape. That's in Taladi Corsair Prometheus. That's Buccaneers, isn't it? Morning Star 4. Right. We're going to quickly pop over and see what that's about. Like I said, apparently they've improved the flea behaviour, so I'm going to have a check. Just speed things up. I'm going to go this get rid of that, go into the journal. Why can I not click a button? I want a button. Give me a button to press. Right, Morning Star. It's Argon Space. So you're fleeing. And I'm guessing that's what's attacking you. Right. It's going to take me too long to get there. No point. And all my fleet is currently away. So I've got nothing that I can jump into to go and take it out. So I've got no combat vessels here. Right. So the dart should now be back here. So we've just got to hope that that Baldric can survive.
Entering system. Zioff's Dominion.
Question is, which station are you serving? Ah, really? Really?
Thanks for your help.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Don't actually get money for that. I got 10 credits for blowing up a station. 10 whole credits. So I better be careful not to spend all that in one place. So I've gone up to 16 million credits in total, though. Right, Morning Star over here. So I just want to watch what's happening here. Good use of my time. Oh, 100%. Right, it's got itself a dot, and you've recloaked. Okay, so we can, if anything happens, we should get another notification. Yeah, fantastic use of my time, 100%. But we've got multiple bars here. Hello? Got an agent. For 30,000, that's a 5-star pilot. Yeah, it's a shame we can't use it for anything else. Select a ship. Okay. Discovery Vanguard. Actually, should I give him the Minotaur Radar? A lot of stuff. There's a lot of words going across the screen, but I'm looking at other things, so I'm missing out. Because normally I listen to it. Right, so now we've got our thing. We can now do agent actions. Cultivate influence. I already have that. Select. I don't know. Where do we want? Very nice and simple. Argon Wharf. Infrastructure station, likelihood, guarantee, risk of agent, none, recommendation, unskilled, costs us 5,000 credits. We get low to medium influence. Okay, start agent action. Unfortunately, we do have a split agent. Darn it. Now, the question is, will this now open me up to other things? I can't teleport there at the moment. Have I located? Saying that, just a quick question. Where is our... It actually disappears then, does it? Yeah, it does. It does actually disappear. No longer have a Minotaur Radar. So effectively, this is similar to what's it? Ventures, where we just like randomly vanish. Right, what am I missing for this? Since while that's doing its thing, covert operations. Wait until production is finished. So it's missing refined metals. Because we're not actually buying it for that much, in fairness. Tell you what, let's just do automatic pricing. More a case of, you know, we want it to hurry up so we can transfer it out. So we've got solids, dark, doxa, and pit. Concentrate. So it's missing the right storage to oops, an 80. Didn't mean to do that. Cancel, just so it doesn't remove it and then put it back in. Storage. Yeah. I've only got containers. Darn it. Right. I'll tell you one thing I can do is I do actually have this here, so I'm going to teleport over.
Entering system. Arden Prime.
Representative. So I'm going to invite your...
It's good to see you, friend.
I'd invite a diplomat.
Relaying message.
Over. So we've now got 3 diplomats at the embassy.
It's good to see you, friend.
This will actually tell me a way to an agent. Okay. But I've got to undock. Where is this agent? This agent's in President's End at Memento Mori. Okay. Do I have a ship that I can just send over there quickly? Yes. I'm going to send you over. Dock and wait. Go dock there for me. Shouldn't take you too long. So the next question is, now can I fire an agent? Like, can I go, I no longer want you? Doesn't look like it. It seems once you've got an agent, you're stuck with that agent. I'm not a fan.
Something's hit us.
Oh, Kaz. Kaz is under attack. Escape. Oh, no. The Vig. Oh. Right, I'm going to have to help out here. We might lose Kaz in here.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay. Looks like we've lucked out. What? Why? Are you kidding me? So I go into the menu and something triggered and kicked me out.
Incoming missile.
That's fine. Oh, no, it's not fine.
Danger. Incoming missile.
No, I'm dead. Engines have been taken out. Fuck. Ah, sorry, Kaz. You're dead. Right. So there's nothing I can do. Engines have just been killed. Right. So we need to evacuate. That's what we need to do. That's a lot of people. I do not want to lose them, especially with how high tier they are. Do I have enough space on other ships to pull them out? That's the question. Elephant. Okay, we can pull a bunch out into Lazarak. Transfer crew. Right, confirm. It's only one. Nope. Nope. Oh, in the Walrus, yes. Okay, we might be able to save the crew at least. Fall back, throw him over there. I think we can actually. Let me just quickly check. Yeah. I'm gonna have to throw them onto here. Excellent. Enough spaces. I don't have to lose out on everyone. Fantastic. As for you, go work somewhere else for me. I will put you on Little Wolf's Pride as a service crew. Actually, no, as a Marine. Okay. Right. Who do we sell Casimir to? Yeah, we've lost our engines, shield generators. Oh, why the hell did it go through there? That is so unfortunate. I had Casimir going to pick up those energy cells, and we've lost Casimir as a result of it. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Pause. Right, first of all, let me teleport myself off. Make sure that we go into low attention mode. And then before we start taking hull damage. Thank you. Who might be worth getting a reaction? Let's set it to the Argons. Sell ship, 7 million. That's all we're getting for it, but it'll do. Now it's now the Argon's problem.
Entering system. Heritage end.
That's how we make sure we don't lose out on money. I see they've decided to stop attacking. Ah. Oh well. I've got money. I moved all my crew off. It's sad. There was no way I was going to save that. It was impossible. That's a shame. We've lost our second Barbie. Right, I tell you what we'll do is we will rename the rattlesnake in Casimir's honor. So Casimir still got a ship bearing his name, but it's now a rattlesnake instead of a Barbarossa. And we just now need to get, well, we need to replace it at some point. Like, oh, the amount of missiles. That was the thing. We were all right. What if that's not your name no more? Well, Kaz, tough. Why have you changed it again? Oh. See you abusing you when you're not here. Not my fault. These bloody things. Right. Anyway. Teleport over to you. Sorry, Glundick.
Entering system. Residence end.
I'm a bit gutted that we just lost the Barbarossa. I like having Barbarossas, but... Well, Kaz, you now get to be the leader of our station bashing fleet as we expand on it. So at least there's that. How about diplomacy? It's taking a while to get there. Look, we've now got a new agent. We're going to give this agent... Litigious rodent? No. Do I want to give him one-off ships? Not a chance in hell. You can have that. So we can't give our new agent thing. Actually, let me test this. Can I? No, I can't. So it's limited to what agents you can have. Like, I can't fire this agent. If there's a way to fire this agent, I'm not seeing it. So it's very unfortunate. Now, if we go back to headquarters, teleport to. Oh, what?
And
Terrans have just blown up one of my frogs in Argon Pro. That was rude. What's Terran Intervention Corps doing in Argon space? Get the hell out of here. I'm very rude. Just blew up one of my frogs. The problem is, I can't go save them because Thunderbird 3 is full. They come from the Argons. They shouldn't do. The Intervention Corps should only go after Xenons. So what the hell they're doing in Argon Prime, unless they're heading over. Oh, that's annoying. That's a little annoying. Do I have anything that I can send? Anything I can send over with capacity? No, not really. I mean, I don't want to be sending over one of my Yazors. I might have to though. I just wish I knew who was in it. Like, is it worth the effort? God, that sounds so horrible. Is it worth the effort to go save this human? That needs to be... Right, if I say spacesuit, will it narrow it down? No. we go through, will it say spacesuit if we go? No, it doesn't. Workplace doesn't show. It's a spacesuit. Oh, I need to know who's in that spacesuit. Oh, it doesn't seem to be a way to tell me. Find by name. I don't know the name. Why? You didn't tell me the name. No, you just said spacesuit. Oh no, there we go. Actually, it's here. It shows it. Okay, excellent. It's a 1 and a bit star. Idira. Is this person worth risking another ship? Do we feel this person is worth the effort? I have space somewhere. Well, I mean, I can shuffle people around, so I've got space. My walrus has still got room, right? No, walrus is full. What was crew purchasing? Still got 3 spaces. Transfer crew. Unassigned. Right, head over. Crew purchasing. And it should be able to then just do that. And then there we go. Done. Right, cool. Right, so Thunderbird 3, Lazarak, can head over and rescue. Problem is, it's very tetchy. Very tetchy indeed. Right, rescue. I might have to go aboard myself. Right. It can fly over for a moment. See, fortunately, it was just a frog. Like, I don't need to be too worried about that. Right, let's go to the embassy. As we can go into the embassy, we can see we've got our embassy people and our agent. Hello, agent. How are you? There we go. We now know how to get rid of the agents. You actually got to go. You got to calm them. Excellent. Excellent. That makes me very happy. I can get rid of, you know, non-humans and non-borons. You're an Argon. So you're not human. Sorry, you're not Terran. I'm saying it correctly. So yes, we've got some peoples here. We're going to jump aboard Laz momentarily. Okay, so for these guys, they're currently hovering here. So I need you. Can I give you equal assignments? You won't let me. It's only the last person. Not freaking. Protect station. Head to headquarters. Confirm. And then Hyperion. Also protect station. Headquarters. Confirm. And then let's just have you just pop down, dock and wait. So, you know, that's my personal ship. Kark warning in Morningstar 4. That's quite a thing happening with the Kark. Okay. They're increasing their attacks. All right, let's jump aboard Laz. Lazarak.
Entering system, Morningstar.
Right, and then we're going to take control. Pause a moment. Let me get myself some guidance. I mean, I know the way, but
Entering system. Take fast choice.
I'm very sad about losing stuff. Don't like losing stuff, but we've lost stuff. So going back to what Kaz said a moment ago, you've just spent 15 hours moving all your trains from your save. What, are you redoing the network, or are you decided the trains are not worth it? Like, Kaz, tell me, inform me, why have you done it? You had 100 of them, okay, and you having to redo them is what I'm getting at. Good evening.
Thanks for your help.
I am your rescue for today. Please. No, get off, get off, get off.
Spacesuit.
See what we can. Oh, we've completed a mission. Hooray! I will check that momentarily. Alright. And when we're just going to sit here and allow this spacesuits man to come aboard. And again, it's shifted when I went into... There's such a weird bug. Wish I could figure out what's causing it. Right. So there we go. So there is also a downtime between them. So 20 minutes before I can try and increase my influence again. And now I've got some influence, I've got more missions. Not liking how long it's taking you. Can you kind of hurry up? Right, you're already in the grav. Wait. Morons are shooting people. I'm in a rescue mission here. Can you please not shoot each other? Like, you'll kill my person. Very rude. They remove them because their throughput is terrible and they use massive amount of space. Here's what I've learned from Marine. It cost me 200 T1 maintenance per minute to use belts. Covered 10 of the largest grid blocks. Power went down by 50 megawatts. What? For moving trains? Everyone's like saying that belts is more expensive than trains. It's like trash mobile game, and you can pay to reduce timeout. Wait, what? Yes, but you have all the costs that go into the train infrastructure. Thing is, you've kind of cracked that and nailed down the use of logistic groups anyway. So because you've got that quite optimized. These guys must have turned up and killed the Terrans. It's the only thing I can think of. The FPS went up 20 to 40 frames. Wow. Have you put these findings up on the Discord? Because I'm sure Matthew Games would be like really wanting to have that info. There's one thing that they what are you doing? Like, can you hurry the fuck up? Seriously. I'm going to have to go out of system. Clearly. Unable to reach destination. Right, try again.
Sir.
You don't know who that... Matthew Games, the developers of Captain of Industry.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
They do like to try and have information that may help them optimize things.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you. That was really weird. It wouldn't let me change my info tab. It's common practice for free mobile games annoying delays between mission, which can be negated by paying real money. Don't, because I've fell for that. Well, say fell for that. FOMO's a bitch.
Entering system.
It's pretty dumb since Rails use maintenance in real life. If I was starting from scratch, my save would be more compact. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's a lot of what I've been saying where I don't feel that there's a realistic use for rail. Like, it just doesn't feel right.
Entering system. Heretics.
Save's got faster. Yeah, they've got a little faster. Update 7, I think, did a lot to improve the speed of saving. Yeah, it looks like it has gone even a little bit more faster for this update as well, actually. But spent 100 real life hours terraforming. Yeah, see that's the thing. Like I said, it's they've really done mechanics that make building with them a pain. Like station can have 10 grids from an intersection, or train gets confused. Can't have 10 grids, or train gets confused. Yeah, like it's very obvious that it was a game where trains weren't a part of the initial plan, and it's been added on afterwards because of the huge demand from the player base.
System. Morningstar.
So they've done as well as they can, considering. I still think the scale's better than Satisfactory, at least, when it comes to trains. But it's one of those things where they're trying to keep some sort of, like, not making them too overpowered, but for them to be useful, they need to be really overpowered, in my opinion. Need to justify the biggest cost, which is time and space. Yeah, but there isn't a
Phoenix E.
Like, you got to look at Factorio. There is no, without mods, there is no vehicle. So your first way of moving things over outside of belts is trains. But the distances that's taken into effect means trains actually are useful. Make sure you are out. They're useful in bulk. But Captain of Industry has trucks and that. And the scale it's working at, just trains don't make sense at them.
Engine.
And you realistically, you can't make more bigger maps. Like, they've made huge maps, but you've only got a limit before you're stressing the game engine.
Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Danger.
No, I meant they need to be stupid OP to justify time and space. Yeah, I agree. They do need to be insanely OP.
Phoenix E. Shield generator.
I don't take Jenny's out. I want to take your guns out.
Repair drone. Turret. Shield generator.
It's an 80.
Turret. Phoenix E.
So I don't have full rigging on it yet.
Engine.
Make sure you're not boosting away so bloody much.
Shield generator. Shield turret. Shield generator.
Come on. Oh, shush. Go away, Bozo, I'm busy. Pay attention. Read the bloody room. Right, okay.
Phoenix E.
Did I just hear an engine come online then?
Repair drone. Phoenix E. Engine.
Yeah.
Repair drone. Engine. Shield generator.
Cool. 16 crew only, I know.
Phoenix.
They also need to dump all this dumb behaviour like unloading one wagon at a time or reversing out of a depot. I mean, one wagon at a time, isn't that just means you need more thingies to dump it into?
Something hit us.
Right, quick pause. Barbie, you're up. Gotta keep an eye. Actually, do I have a satellite on board? I do have a satellite. Just need to keep an eye if there's a response force coming over. Board. Strong. Strong. Do I want to risk my veterans? No, I'll tell you what, I'll use up the recruits. Right, start heading over. Should be fine. Yeah, no, it's more a case of because, you know, randomly dying for the sake of randomly dying.
Generator. Phoenix E. Phoenix E.
I mean, when you look at the crew complement, got some veteran Marines, so yeah, I would have took quite a few losses.
Thank you.
Shield generator.
The
Damage is getting serious.
single captain could kill the five veterans by his pistol. I know. I like the boarding mechanics in one sense, but I hate the RNG. Like, I feel the RNG is too RNG. I expect recruits to die. I would expect veterans to die if we're on boarding a ship with good defences and they're having to fight through a lot of existing crew who happen to be skilled themselves. That makes sense. But what I don't like is how often when you have a group of veterans go on, they're fighting like 3-4 recruits, You've got the numbers advantage and the skills advantage, and you take huge casualties.
Shield generator.
Like, I just find that silly.
Phoenix. Repair drone. Phoenix. E.
God's guy, do yard work. Okay, Kaz. Appreciate you coming in. And yeah, I'm always up for seeing. You do things a lot more advanced than I do, so I'm always up for seeing for ideas.
Stop. Mercy.
I don't like how Marines are expendable, but how ridiculous. It's not that they're expendable, but how ridiculously hard they are to train. Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
You're not wrong. Like, yeah, I'm the same. It's all good they're being expendable, but the fact is, you know, veteran and elite Marines are, well, extremely valuable.
Not destroy me, please.
Bail then. Like, if we... Like, one thing I like doing is getting what I'm boarding down to just the captain, because it's an instant capture then. You don't lose anybody. But it would be nice if, you know, it's when you've got clear numbers advantage, your casualties were less. Like, honestly, it just feels like it rolls like it literally will just roll a number and go, okay, certain people, X amount of people now have to die, and it'll just pick it out of random. Instead of,
stop, mercy.
You know, doing it. Oh, let's do the weak guys first.
Engine.
Go away. No, I was gonna let you keep that engine, but you started boosting.
Phoenix. E.
Well, if you didn't boost, I would have let you keep the engine.
Repair drone.
I'll tell you what. Can I kill this repair drone? Can't fucking get it. It's got it.
Phoenix. E.
Why no one bailing? Generally don't like the X4's experience system with stars. It's so hard to train personnel, including Marines. Well, the thing is, they've made it quicker for everything to star up by their activities, which is why, you know, you just throw your service crew in a builder, and then you end up with tons of 4 or 5 star service crew. But when it comes to Marines, the only way to train him is to board stuff, and then you're at the whim of whim of RNG. Why does Barbie take the longest to get here, despite the fact that Barbie is the fastest ship in the fleet? Service crew, it's easy to train, don't really matter. They matter to a degree.
Thank you.
Like, they do actually impact combat viability. Probably not as much as it should. I don't like that. Why the police turned up? Why the freaking popo turned up? Go away.
Stop. Mercy.
But yeah, they do affect combat and mining, and they also affect the maximum regeneration rate of hull and repair speed. So there is a benefit to training them up. Would be nice if that it was more pronounced.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Stay sharp.
Yes, it's RNG, like there's no experience at all. It's just RNG. Will a person get his third of a star or not? More often, he does not. Yeah. Like I said, there's too much random in RNG. Keep our travel. Once we got once all Marines are on board, then
Follow that course.
then that's all Marines, right? It's the last one.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Acknowledged.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Right, Barbie and the crew can fuck off. Barbie. Again, I don't like that I have to go through cancel them all manually. Like this is. Have to do that. Send it back. Remove orders. There you go. Cool. And then now they will head back home. They're not needed here now, and then we can just chill. And again, none of them. We're going to take quite some casualties because none of them are like jumping off. Probably could be better with boring experience points like doing X will get Y instead. I mean, apparently on some level it does. It's not guaranteed. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to leave it. I don't trust this police.
Nova.
Yeah,
Vanguard.
the police are actually fighting. The police are attacking it. Can I come and go, can you leave him alone?
No.
No, now my turrets are attacking. Stop. Why is it not? Hang on. I just saw a blinky. I'm pretty sure I just saw a blinky. There was again. Blinky. Blinky. Sorry. Oh, shiny. I definitely saw a blinky. Don't tell me that was a freaking resource probe. Are you telling me that was a resource probe? But I'm not seeing one behind there, so why was it saying that there's one there? Nothing on scope. Well, that's a tad annoying. But yes, this police is... I mean, fortunately, it's just one Nova. It's coming in. Why? Why are you doing that?
Phoenix,
I don't... Every time I try and board... And this is what makes boarding frustrating. Is that now... Local police are involved trying to blow it up.
Phoenix, E.
And the problem is, it's actually got enough firepower, it could blow it up. I need to take this out.
Phoenix, E.
Yeah, problem with Phoenix is they're so squishy.
Nova, Vanguard.
Like, more squishy than a rattlesnake.
Why are you shooting me?
Because you're shooting my target! That's why!
Please, let me live.
Then surrender.
Come on, not in this life.
Phoenix, E.
Right. Oh, got some data fragments. Nice. Right, so I'm going to leave that be.
Minotaur, Sentinel.
Just in case they decide to send a response over to me. I don't want to be near that at all. Oh, there's another one.
Vanguard.
Are you having me on? Are you seriously having me on? Why? You're at least
Phoenix.
leaving that alone. God, it's down to 34%.
Elite. Vanguard.
Yeah, we talked about this many points. Yeah, police should be should count boarded ships as contested, but they don't. Oh no, it's ridiculous, and it frustrates the hell out of me.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep. Green.
Right, you are at least disappearing off the horizon. You're going away. This, on the other
Eclipse.
hand,
Vanguard.
are you heading to me or to that Phoenix? Is the question. No, it seems like you're just. Yeah, it seems like they're just patrolling. So we might be all right.
Repair drone. Phoenix. E.
See, now I regret blowing at the bloody repair drone. Thank you for the follow.
Requesting immediate backup.
I mean, to be fair, it's got an engine up and running. So it's moving. It can go into travel drive. All we need is, because it's not being hit no more, to kick in its camouflage again. If it kicks in its camouflage, we'll be just left alone. And we will have nothing to worry about. I also don't like how long stage 2 takes now. Like, they changed this in update 7, didn't they? Made it so much longer. And to be fair, this diplomacy thing would have actually been a really good time to make some changes with the boarding thing. Anyway, right. So low to medium. So this is like high. Okay. So let's try this then. Right. Let's have the new the split. Go cultivate influence. Didn't get expanded. They just spaced the systems out, so it's not so compressed on the galaxy map. Right, start agent action. Take 1 hour and 15 minutes. No risk. Okay, cool. Improve relations with a non-hostile. Right.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Right, hang on. What are we doing here? Okay. So we're actually in the final stage. Excellent.
I have a team working on.
Yes, you meant that expanding incentives, but yes, that's, you're right. Yeah.
You're taking heavy losses.
How many have I lost?
Immediate backup.
Oh my god, I've lost nearly half my Marines already.
We can make it to the bridge. Requesting abort.
And that's why I didn't want to risk my veterans. Like, I've lost half my Marines. And we had a, what, 3-to-1 numerical advantage.
Falling back.
Like, we've lost more Marines than they had defenders.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Tell them to fall back.
Like, that's crazy of how many people I've lost. Well, it's our ship now anyway, so... but still, that's mental. That is mental. 44 Marines I sent over, walking away with 19. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, crew. Right, tell you what. We have Laz. Repurchasing. Transfer crew with the Phoenix. So, alright, full crew. Cool. There we go. Just replace rounds. Okay, so that's our absolutely best captain. KTO, Lebert Wits. How many Marines have been promoted? 5. That was it. Oh, that's absolutely ridiculous. Right. What remained on board? So nothing's been destroyed. We've still got full complements. At least we're going to make some money. We can get rid of some stuff. Right. Okay. So, got to be very careful. Because I want to send it into there. But then it could trigger these. Unless I send them... no, I'm going to send it over to the Argon equipment. We will keep it. Yeah, we are going to keep it. As a hauling ship. I don't know. Right. Keep. Downgrade that. Keep. Yeah, I'm happy to keep them. Actually, just thinking. What am I losing? Slightly lower recharge rate. I'll tell you what, we'll take the slightly lower... oh no, it's Taladi's better, isn't it? Actually, no. I will drop it to that. Full Argon shields. So we've got the main weapons installed. Plasma on the largest. Flak. I'd rather not. Beams. Bolts, rather. Keep the plasmas already there. Bolts. Double bolts. Plasma. Yeah. Okay, cool. M5. Nah, it's all good now. Okay, that's all fine. We don't need these. Save ourselves a bit of money. It's fine. Get rid of the Mark 1s. Get rid of the friend foam. Actually, how many did I have? I need to like reset. Keep the friend foe. Get rid of them and the tracker. Up the flares. We're happy with the crew. So apparently I can now use skins off of Zagara's Pioneers, but I don't see... I'd imagine not for this. I only see limited ones. Alright, 1 million credits. I'll tell you what, I'll let the crew do the repairs for now. Right, there we go. Everyone's assigned.
Immediate backup.
Cool. So, we've got ourselves a brand new ship. Brilliant. We're going to go back into this. So, you are... okay. Dismiss. Don't need to know that. So, this is basically ventures, effectively, isn't it? Right, send an agent to a hostile faction to negotiate a ceasefire. I still don't have an auxiliary ship. No. I do need to go capture one.
Requesting immediate backup.
4 million credits. Oh my day. That is quite high. Look, I need a high level of influence before I can do it. Interference. No. Fates of Heretics End. Raise tensions over the status of Heretics End to the point where the informal agreement to not claim assistance becomes void. I mean, it's already my... Have I already claimed it? Because before that kicked in... I haven't claimed it yet. That kicked in when you put your own admin module down. But it's like you can do it through this now. So you don't have to take it for yourself. Right, so this tells me what I need. So my level of influence is low to medium. So I can improve relations, but there's got to be a non-hostile faction. Spacefly caviar, so that's cost me $1 million and a bit. And then extra gift or bribe. Okay, I've got to admit, I like that little. I'll tell you what. We be friends. I'll give you this thing if we're going to be friends now. Active station information will relate sensor data allow for real-time trading information. Okay. Right. Cool. So is this a permanent thing?
Requesting immediate backup.
Negotiate a trade deal. Agents may be able to conduct trade negotiations, particularly non-hostile station. This may result in improved prices in and outgoing wares, possibly creating larger profit margins. Again, is that permanent or... War declaration? Don't need that. Espionage. Agents can be assigned to establish contact with influential figures from all walks of life. Not of all who are necessarily respectful. These contacts allow diplomatic access to otherwise unavailable options, some of which may be considered illegal.
Immediate backup.
So I'm guessing that is this. But a riskier version that is more rewarding if successful. Let's give it. Let's try it, shall we? Let's try it. The Alliance of the Word. No, it don't feel right, does it? Can we do C-Nod? No.
Requesting immediate backup.
That would have been hilarious. If I don't let me do it with the terror, no, I don't get that one. Do Boron, so 40 minutes. Now 35 minutes since we had a bit knocked off. So yeah, you can see everyone's on mission at the moment. Oh god, I hope actually he doesn't die because he's still in the litigious rodent. You know, that's a one-off ship. Right, anyway. I see red. That's Kark. Let's go see what's going on with the Kark. Go help out. Go blow some things up.
Requesting immediate backup.
Mission completed? No, I think that was a credit maintenance mission, not an actual mission. Yes. No, maybe. I don't know. Why is it not telling me now? Okay, maybe it was. Maybe you were onto something there. Yeah, okay. So we've now got to wait for some hull parts to finish, to actually sell. The quickest way to do that is going to be going to here, automate sell, and just not mount price, and then just like really drop the price. Well spotted, Grundick. Thank you. Loot! Looty, loot, 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 loot.
Protector.
Oh, one hit, that wonder.
Queen's Guard.
Woo! Alfred 3.
Discoverer.
I want what you've dropped. Unstable crystal. Yes, I will take that. Thank you.
Forager.
Kaboom, 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 kaboom. Not yet. Okay.
Queen's
Now kaboom. And kaboom. There we go. We've saved the day yet again. Look, now we get the some fighters. Well, it's not even a fighter, it's a discoverer. Right then. We got any more targets? I'm seeing something down here. Might be getting a rat. No, that's way too far. I'm not going to travel that bloody distance. Alright, okay, cool. Into the accelerator then.
Morning Star. 3.
No rewards. No, you're right. There is no reward because I'm too far away from anything.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, I take that back. Apparently I did get a reward. They've extended the radius. Only one thank you though. Did I get money? Because normally when it says thank you, I get money. Reward for station defense, 270,000 credits. So yes, I did get money. I mean, we weren't near a station, but apparently, it said we were. I will not turn that money down. Thank you. I appreciate that money. My name's Mr. Krabs, and I like money.
Entering Morningstar 3.
Your aggressive language does not impress me at all.
Valor.
Right, okay. I need to now decide what I'm doing next. Still waiting for sale of hull parts to complete. Changing management, not yet. The fate of the Yaki, not yet. Can't do that yet. Nope. So in 18 billion. All right, let's just set this to active. You want me to travel to here? Oh, I've got to acquire blueprint first. Okay. Good idea if I read beyond this bit. Might help. I'm in no rush with that at the moment. Upgrade enabling management and deployment of additional agents. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's do that. Okay, so I can actually have 2 extra, should I want to.
The Talani Company. The best way to gain productive engagement from the Talani is through trade. Our task is to establish a modest naval station.
Ooh. I can't skip you, unfortunately.
However, you are missing
I'm pressing space to skip. He won't skip.
Before you can build the station,
Got listening.
you will need to purchase the blueprints from a faction representative.
Right, so deliver all matching items.
Now then, we should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out.
Okay, so that's now 10 minutes time. That'll be researched. All right, mate. Way to agent. Find Ukman click. Yeah, no. Just. I mean, that's giving me as a mission, isn't it? No, it's guidance. Okay, cool. Abort mission. I don't want. It has to be human or boron.
How's it going?
Same agent? It's same agent. Damn it. Oh. Yes, it's been moved into a research thing now. And all the equipment are now just standard trade wares instead of crafting wares. No way that is the absolute closest agent. You are having me on. Not a chance in hell. Right. That's a lot of warring happening. I'm not going to lie. I'm half tempted to go back to... Alright, so we're taking out this defense platform. There's another one that's being utilised here. So it might be worth we come in, just finish this off. I don't see. We need to push into Reese's Defiance. Take out what's there, but we're going to take losses because there's 2 Ks and an I the last time we looked. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's just see. Is there any more capture opportunities? Right, you said there's something in Silent Witness. Means neutral space. Excuse me.
Entering system. Morningstar. Odachi.
Yeah, so our biggest objective with this new diplomacy is to get the Terrans and the Vigor Syndicate not wanting to murder us again. This new jiggly reloading weirds me out. Yeah, but only when you teleport. I think it's because it's not doing the white flash that used to mask it before. Like, the white flash has gone away. So ever since they altered how they do the rendering of objects, that has been a thing.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Damn it, missed. We missed. We missed. Right, just thinking, downside is, yeah, I can go there, but how am I getting Marines over there? I might have to use I might have to send them over with the Cobras. Keep Barbie away. Because then we look at utilising... Oh, there's a K over here, actually. That's a bit more tasty.
Turret, shield,
Right,
shield, shield
look for your
generator.
Jenny.
Turret, shield, turret.
There's the grabs. Right, let's see if we can defang. Right, one grab out. Three grabs out. Four. Come on, gimme. There we go. Come on, before I lose my shields. Excellent.
Engine.
Alright, to be fair, the station is going to be taking good solid care of it. Now I've done a lot of taking out the grabs. There's still one left, though.
Generator. Turret.
Okay, station is not going to be taking a hit. Can we get the last hit on it? I don't know if we got the last hit.
Explosion imminent.
You're in serious trouble.
They're too far.
Container.
They're not moving.
Danger.
Okay, didn't blow up. Good. Right, I'm going to assume the answer is no. We didn't get the last hit. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Actually, we did. Excellent. That means money, right? You know, it's thank you from the Hitikva, so I don't know. Yeah, 200,000 credits. I'll take that.
Barbarossa.
Okay, that sucks. Says Barbara. Please say there's no Vigor of what on the other side. We're going to find out quickly before I head off. Anything useful out of what's been dropped? Agnew steak. Tasty. Micromotors. Herbicides. No, nothing I'm overly excited about. Actually, I'll tell you what. If we are going to manipulate things between NPC factions, I'm going to turn everyone against the Vigor.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Like, that's what I'm going to do. The Vigor is going to become, is basically going to become the new Xenon. Enemies against everybody. Because I think that's the only way that we're going to be able to keep them under control. It's weird how fire plumes go from exploding K just like it has oxygen atmosphere inside, which it does not. Yeah, a lot of people do mention that, in fairness. Like, it's a vacuum. Why is there smoke? But it's one of those, actually, let's... It looks pretty, so...
Accelerator. Silent witness. 11.
I don't know, we might be able to get our Marines over here, actually. If we time it just right, so they don't intercept any Vigor fighters.
Entering. Silent witness. 11.
Oh, 11. 11. Right, let's see. As I said, it claimed that there was something to capture over here. So Barbarossa. I mean, yeah, we could go for that. It's going to have no next to no support. I'll tell you what. Oh, something's happened. We got a message. What's the message? We got a message. Time compression research has been added to your personal inventory, which may see to any console that allows it. Okay, cool. Right, let's
I will need some materials to get started.
finish that. This is a voice-activated elevator. Please state which floor you would like to go to in a clear and calm manner. Yeah, station is blowing up all around us and it's going, nope, sorry, gotta be calm. Not calm, we're not going to take you anywhere. $11. I'll tell you what, I'm going to collect you. Drop one off just here, so we've got the overlap happening. Pull that out a little bit like that. Okay, cool, there we go. What's up, Sir Welshie? How's it going?
High-tech factory.
Yeah, I had read that. Why didn't you clear?
High-tech factory.
So what do you sell? Let me toggle you guys off for a minute. Because I can dock, because I've already got them. I've got them set to hostile, but they're not actually hostile until I engage. Going okay, got lost in Minecraft. All the mods. Fair enough. Get some scanning done on this. Not actually seen anything though. Apparently, there's something in this direction. Now, you up or down? Try down. Seems down was the correct way to go. Oh, right, okay. We've spotted what we wanted over here. Where is the target? Picked up by one of the satellites. There it is. The Heron. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, let's.
E.
Oh, got to take this out and disable it away from any stations. Okay, right, you're out of travel drive. It's a lot closer than I'd want it to be, though.
What do you want? Are you making a joke?
No, absolutely serious. And now I've taken your engine out, you know how serious I am.
Shield deck turret.
And Silver, thank you so much for the resubscription for 38 months. I did not hear anything, so I don't know what's going on with Loki. And Loki's broken. Gone to sleep, maybe. But thank you. It's interesting because I've got one thing saying that you've subscribed for 38 months, and then I've got another thing saying you've subscribed for 42. That's very strange.
Shield generator.
Right, is that all turrets down? It is all turrets down. Okay, cool. I heard it, but the shooting was louder. Okay, fair enough. Well, glad to know it did work.
Aaron E.
83 crew. Oh my days.
We're taking hits.
Shield generator.
Got to wipe out the shields. Oh, this is a proper cargo ship.
Aaron E. Shield generator.
So we are going to need the Barbie to take this. The Cobras that have not got enough Marines aboard them. There's a lot of crew indeed. It's an XL ship. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't know if there is there XL traders. I thought there was only L traders. I thought the XL was carriers and construction vessels. I think the difference is the Phoenix is a destroyer. This is a cargo ship. And I think the Phoenix is like a rapid destroyer, as it were. Probably more of a frigate, actually. It's longer. Look, Grundy, yeah? It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it, alright?
Shield generator. Aaron E.
Okay. Let's have a quick gander. I mean, marine-wise, barely anything. Service crew. So, in theory, oh, hang on. Engine's about to come back online.
Laser tower marked. Aaron E.
So, in theory, the Marine should have an easy time. Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Okay, what we're gonna do, because we do have a bunch of Marines sitting here doing nothing. Okay. Unfortunately, until we can't resupply our peoples, that's the only downside. Right, transfer crew. You've got full complement. No, not crew. You've got full complement. Transfer crew. You've got a full complement. Transfer crew. You've got full complement. Okay. Right, so that's all our Marines. Okay. Excuse me. Right, so obviously we could bring Barbie over. But what I'm thinking is that we bring the Cobras. That's still 88. What's our maximum? 122. So really, we want to bring the Barbie over. Give us like maximum possibility. Scattered all its cargo though, all the graphene. Question is, bring them over now or wait until I've gotten more of the crew to abandon. I mean, to be fair, was that someone abandoned or was that the thing for supply? No, it was a repair drone, wasn't it? Right, saying that, let me switch that back on. Help a little. Wait until... No, we're in neutral space. No police. Because Silent Witness 11 is... it's neutral territory. So... should be golden. I'll tell you what, I'm going to let the repair... I'm not going to blow the repair drones up this time. Are you having me on?
Elite Vanguard.
Sorry, we're in neutral space and we still get Argons coming to interfere. You've got no jurisdiction. What are you doing? This isn't police. This is escorts for these miners. Why are you trying to blow up a shield? No, don't. Just no. Just stop. How many Marines? 5 or 6? 4. Actually more, actually. But they're quite low level. It's the service crew that are the high morale. Like, if I can get this down to... What is the trigger point on the hull? I can never remember. Because its shields have got to be down or below 10%, right? But hull's got to be below a certain amount. And then it's a check every 60 seconds. That when it's or a check once every 60 seconds, I should say. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't trust you guys. Will you disappear? Honestly. Where's the other one? Go away. Yes, you have. Abandon ship, then. Oh my god, I actually made this harder. The cargo container's blowing up. 69, nice. Hull must be below 75%. You must have fired them with the last 30 seconds. Right, 75. So we are below the thing. To be fair, when we were taking the Phoenix, we got that to like 35%, and he still didn't have anyone bail. So I'm hoping they haven't made forcing the crew out. Like, I've disabled the engines. I've taken out all your turrets. I've wiped out most of your shields. You should be abandoning ship. Like... once the ship's held below 75%, bail check is made every 30 seconds. If ship fails, check. Up to 3 crew will exit the ship into escape pods. No, it's always up to, no matter the crew complement. If you try to attack ship with 20 crew, it may take a very long time. Yeah. There we go. We got our first Baileys. But it's also modified on their morale stat. So higher... level crew are less likely to bail than low level.
Please, do not kill me.
So was that Marines that went? No, service crew. Actually, that's not bad. That's all right. If it is service crew. So we want all the high stars. This makes it a bit easier. No.
Engine.
Sorry, I know it's useful, but I don't want you floating around.
Shield generator.
Until I've got Marines on board. Actually, I don't need to kill the shields now. Like, the check happens regardless of the shielding, right? Practice look for crew size, experience crews, morale. Woohoo! More people. Crew has high hull strength compared to yours. I'll be less intimidated. Yeah, I think damage output should take consideration. Like, I could kill this easy if I want to. Ship, if you're in a smaller ship but still beating up on the target, they'll be more intimidated. I hope so. Get intimidated. Leave. Leave.
not kill me. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Saving failed. That's a new one.
I'm not talking to you.
Never had that one before. You manually save. Autopilot epically failed. Yeah, I've not had that. Well, I don't use autopilot, so can't say I've heard it. So you attack fighters first, which means then attack other enemies, but you will not attack the ship. I'm just thinking, because if I do this,
Please, do not kill me.
somehow that took the shield generator out. Okay. Just one electromagnetic turret is enough. That's just going to kill it. That's a bit ridiculous. That is a bit ridiculous. I'm not that overpowered, surely. Right. It's like more service crew on that last one.
Engine. Aaron E.
Come on, bail! 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 I don't know. Before the patch, you weren't taking it this long. I don't know. They must have made the bail chance a little less.
Shield generator.
Oops,
Aaron E.
Hey! There's someone else left. Hey, hey. Oh, there's like maybe a Marine left there that time. How many actually? 4, 9. Am I counting that right? Yeah. Need like a counter, a clock or something, just to like. Has it been 30 seconds yet? Has it been 30 seconds yet? Or just a continuing countdown? Well, hey, more gone. More people have left the sinking ship. Keep the shield down. Can't let the shield regenerate too much. Actually, I do wonder if the AI's crew, like,
Engine.
also levels up over time. So if I kill these crew members, right, as like much of a war crime that is to do so, if I can even hit the bloody thing. Like, it means that future crews, they're going to be less experienced. Like, I wonder if that's even a mechanic that's... I've got a feeling it's not, but would that not be a pretty cool thing? Move Barbie closer. Yeah, I'm thinking... That is a old idea. Flying weight here. Let's just look at the routes quickly. Okay, we don't have a satellite here. Why do I not have a satellite here? Has that been destroyed? You don't really get notified if satellites get taken out, do you? That's what I've got to be careful of. Come out here, we'll go to here. There's a potential intercept path with the way they're going. If the target ship thinks it can make it to the station to dock or intercept, a chance of crew bailing. For this reason, attacking ships near stations, gates, and superhighways generally losing proposition. Yeah, I mean, we're far enough away from a station, and he's trying to escape into deep space, so we should be all right. Why did my ship just shake? Right, you're heading back, but there's potential loot to pick up over here. I saw... Collect drops. Come collect them. And a few more people did actually leave before I did that. Okay, so one of the veteran Marines is gone. Which is sound.
Escape pod.
I ain't caring too much. Actually, go kill him. I don't know. I think at this point, we might have the hull like pretty well repaired by the time we capture it. Two of them, check your radar. Oh, yeah, that's where I'm sending it. There's another one. You're right. Problem is, you don't really see. Without zooming right in, you don't fucking see them. Right, okay. Alright, collect drops there as well. Oh. Construction vessel.
E.
Right, Barbie. Where are you, Barbie? There's Barbie. Your morning star. The Cobras have decided not to follow. So we've only got Barbie over there. Okay. So it looks like I need to manually order them over. It's a little annoying. Okay, fine, whatever. Flying weight. Oh, you've got something. You got movement, top ship.
Engine.
Bye. Thank you.
Shield generator. Run. E.
Come on, leave the ship. You're gonna die if you don't. Do you want to die? Is that what you want? You know, you don't want to live to fight another day. You want to fight now and die now. I mean, the thing is, the numbers that we're going in with means that we are absolutely 100% getting the ship. It's a question of how many casualties we take in the process. Collect, because I saw some more. No, I might just hang here, just get all the spacefly eggs that we can get. No.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to
No.
you.
Okay. But I thought, you know, I'd give you a chance to talk it out, but
I'm not talking to you.
you know, apparently not. No, he's not talking to me. But a few more people did leave. So a couple more of the Marines have left. So we're now down to 9 Marines in total. So we've already taken, what, 18 off. So it has been worth it, at least.
We have lost. Please, let us live.
Leave the ship and you will live. Talk to me now?
Not
No.
talking to you.
Not really in a talkative mood, is he? I wonder why. No idea. Couldn't tell you. You gonna get more people leaving? It's a Minotaur over there. Come on, come on. See, me, I think it also should compound. Like, the more that you have abandoned. Apparently we've just killed some Terrans. Who and what is just engaged with Terrans? See, that's an unfortunate thing where it doesn't actually tell you. Concluded, a broad diplomatic network successfully established, accumulated a considerable amount of influence. Nice. And it's gone up to competent in diplomacy. Excellent. So we still can't do that at the moment because we're medium to high, not high. I'm not sure I like... I don't know. The language feels really weird, but okay. Fair enough. Acquire an uncommon item. Acquire a rare item. I'm not going to lie. I like the sound of this. A good way of getting things. It's a low likelihood of success, though. I'm not... I'm going to be honest. No. None of that's, like, seems worth my effort. Maybe. What about a common item? Basic core. It's just like crafting stuff, really, isn't it? So it's a good way to, like, for example, get that. So it's going to cost 16 credits. Is that only for a single one, though? So is that literally... Is that literally, you pay the price, you basically just go find someone and buy it? Like, is that what it is? Steel blueprints? Steel blueprints? So it'll be a random... So agent infiltrates a wharf and attempts to steal blueprints of small and medium ships. Using agent enabled scanner, the agent has a good chance of obtaining even heavily encrypted blueprints. Though some element of chance remains, failure will result in a loss of reputation. Yeah, low chance. I ain't got the rep anyway. 15 million credits. Take 2 hours. Still module blueprint. So you can't pick what module though. So it'll be a grab one at random. Equipment. You know what? I do like this. This is a good idea. I think the risk to agent might be, because you got to think this is going to allow you to be pure pirate now. Like, as long as you can still sell stuff to like the other pirate factions, you now have a way to get things. The only thing is, will you be able to steal wharf and shipyard blueprints? Because if you can't, then you still have to be friends with at least one major empire, which, you know, but to be honest, this was an agent can be assigned to generate interference between 2 specified factions. Honestly, this was the thing I want. Right, who's it gonna be? No risk, and it can be anyone. Who we're gonna be? Who we're gonna be? Just at the cheap cost of 3 spacefly caviar, which we have. Vigor Syndicate. Actually, I better check this first. Right, Vigor. Your relations is your enemies with the Antigone Republic, Argon, Buccaneers, so you're already enemies with them. You're not hostile with them. Because I never see the Argon really doing anything about the Vigor. So that means they won't actively attack them, right? If I remember correctly. I don't know. If we do Vigor and Talani, since they're neutral. All right. Action may provoke diplomatic developments that can be exploited to alter the relations between both hostile and friendly factions. We want them to be hostile. So, no price. Yeah. That looks all good to me. Cool. One that will require hiring an agent. Oh, okay, fine. I don't know. It's Dullbuster and Boso coming up on my screen with no sound is so weird. Right, the Terran Protectorate. Why are we getting more combat? What's going on? Who is fighting who? Where and what and how and yeah, so on and so forth. Well, that's SCA. See, they've missed the trick. Unauthorized kill, cool. Give me a thing. Tell me where the kill is, who is involved. Give me a battle log of some description. Like, I don't know. Apparently, I've killed 2 Terran things. But I don't know where. No one's told me they're under attack. I'm not seeing any things saying that there might be an attack going on. Like, everyone's looking all good and golden and happy. I mean, we've got no weapons on that. There's no wrecks around here. Okay, there we go. It seems it happened around the headquarters. So basically, they got too close to the headquarters. My fighters intercepted and took them out. Basically. But Egosoft, I shouldn't need to look for that. Tell me. It would be very, very nice. There's drops to grab. No wrecks around here. I'm not liking the fact there's a ton of computronic substrate just sitting outside my station. Why is there a bunch of... Don't tell me. Did I get hacked? Because that's going to be my guess. We got hacked by SCA. Do I have anything that can go pick it up? Have you got enough cargo space? 4,000? Yeah, maybe. Collect. 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 Cool. Ah. See, that's also another... It's not... It is annoying, but it's more like it's an it feels more like an oversight. Like something that to keep, just add something to it. And that is pirates hacking your stations in the same way that you can hack stations to get cargo to, you know, be ejected for you to then go pick up if you want to. The problem is your stations don't really react to it and you don't get notified, so you just basically lose the stuff unless you happen to notice. AI stations do kind of react to it, like they'll try and recover it, I've noticed. So I think, and perhaps they do if you've got traders assigned. I've never noticed it, but perhaps it's just something that's flown under my radar. If they don't, and the station's got traders assigned, they should go and pick up what's been ejected. And then any craft, a vessel that tries to pick them up is automatically flagged hostile. Because if I remember correctly, they do drop their cloaking, their masking. Because normally it's SCA and the split pirate faction, I can't remember what the name of them, that hack your stations. But they will do it under false flag. But they will drop that, so you know it's them as they go pick it up after the hack. So it's which is one reason why I do have SCA set to ruthless. So if any of them ever happen to be near my stations, they're just immediately blown up without any hesitation whatsoever. But yeah, it would be nice if the stations then went and picked up what was, you know, dropped. Right, so we've had a few more. No more Marines, but so some service crew. I am thinking of dropping my Marines on now. I see my coat. Barbie's now in system. I can see Barbie. Come on. To be fair, I would like it if all the Marines dropped out before. Like, that would be really, really handy. Right, a couple more Marines.
Awaiting orders.
Right. Yeah, that's fine. You just wait there, please.
Stop! Stop!
You're sitting there waiting patiently. 15 minutes and 22 minutes. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't say you could leave, did I? Stop. Behave yourself. I want to go take. Right. I'm going just for a moment.
Raider.
Just constantly seeing this is like, it's very tempting. So I'm going to take that temptation and go and blow it up. Or maybe get it, you know, might bail, actually. Be nice to have another one.
What do you want? I find your request almost amusing.
Really? You sure about that? Boost, 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 boost. Get back in range before you jump into travel.
Why are you shooting? What do you want? I find your request almost amusing. Regretful actions. I'm not talking to you.
Okay, fine.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
I mean, you're gonna die.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Alright, fine. Then you just die. No, I tried.
Elite Vanguard. Baron E. Engine.
Peekaboo. I see you.
Baron E.
Right, let's have a quick gander. Where's Barbie? Yes, let's drop that. 56 clean progress. I know, right? Quite there. Right, board with all the recruits. Yeah, come on. More people have just dropped out. Down to 6 Marines. Saying that, is it only Barbie coming or are the Cobras now coming?
Cobra.
Yeah, they're all coming along.
Baron E.
Pod launched. Target.
Engine. Baron E.
Oh, the pods. More and more and more and more and more. Come on, that's it. We're good.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to reach.
See, sometimes when I fire and then a repair drone appears just at that moment, I'm like, oh, people have left. No, it's just a repair drone.
Making preparations to reach.
Disappointing.
Got it. Contact. Making preparations to breach. Acknowledge.
There we go. More people have left. Just service crew.
Contact. Making preparations to reach.
Acknowledged. Contact. Making preparations to reach. Got it.
Don't need to do that. It will tell me because I've got it as the active thing at the moment.
Stay sharp.
Right, more pods inbound. Engine, thank
Keep an
you.
eye on sensors.
Shield generator, Aaron. E.
Actually, no.
Shield generator.
Engines are down. So, shield gen is. So I'm not that bothered about.
E.
Yeah, top one is down. To be fair, it did look like for a moment it was that, but no, it is down. And autosave. What a time for an autosave.
Stay in formation.
Right time, just after the dialogue, you should have to know that. Yeah, exactly. Right, that
Boarding pod.
looks clipped. So I'm going to need to...
Steady.
Or not.
Commander.
I was about to say I was going to have to jump out of the system. Right, let's just check the route back home. Clear in Silent Witness 1. Tikva's choice. Should be fine. Shouldn't cross paths. So much loot. I don't know. Let's chance it.
Nice.
Thank you, Freak. For the 69 bits. Nice. You have a good one. Thanks for popping in. We got more space flies. No, we don't. Okay. Right, cool.
Stay sharp.
Excellent. My turret took care of that engine without me having to do a damn thing. Let's go. Come on, more. Can we get more people to bail out? Actually, does it still bail when it's in stage 3? Like, can we expedite things? Given how quick it handles stage 3 for the Phoenix, it might not be even worth hanging about. I don't know. I'm going to have a look on the EgoSoft forums and see if anyone else has noticed slight changes with the boarding, or if anything's been mentioned. Don't remember it ever taking me this long to whittle down crew before. So I do suspect a change. Or perhaps I was just lucky on previous attempts. Talk to me yet? No. Ah, this is a perfect position. There we go. We've got some more people. Excellent. None of the Marines, though. Oh. Looks like some of the higher able crewmen have gone, though. A few of them was before. Terran Protectorate mounted defense in faulty logic. Probably unbaitable. No, everything's baitable. It's only the captain. I've never seen a captain bail from a capital ship, even though apparently it is possible. I've just never seen it myself. So my flight stick is really sensitive today. Like I'm only just slightly touching it, and I'm getting input. So we've made nearly half the crew bail. We've made 39 crew members bail. Right, okay, I'm going to toggle them off. I'm going to allow engines to be repaired now. Moving cargo containers blowing up in the distance. Yay, is that more people gone? I think that is more people gone. Any of the Marines? Damn it, no. Racing's easy, isn't it? So we've now made more than half the crew bail. Let's have a big jaunt. Stop the hull going up too high. God, stage 2's taking some bloody time, isn't it? I suspect that the time it takes might be to do with its whole points. Come on, come on. Let's get more people to leave. Alright, so top engine is about to come online. This has been deliberate. There we go, some more people gone. So when we do capture it, we have a mobile platform. Like, it doesn't hang around waiting for an engine to come online before we can move it ourselves. We can just move it immediately. just quickly check that our Marines are all back in Heretic's End. They are. 35. Okay, still no more Marines, just service crew. But if you... a few more of the able service crew are gone, which is brilliant. No, it's a tick with 3 league. Stay away. I have no hesitation to blow you up if you attack this. Just saying. No Marines? What? There is Marines. There's 6 Marines there. Right. Okay. Let's just getting it to its gravity well. So we stay with it at all times. I mean, no Marines battles yet. Okay, okay. Yeah. That's what we really need. If we can get some of these Marines to bail. But saying that, the able crewman going is very helpful as well. Come on. Come on. Will this be my first freighter, actually? So yeah, for the lurkers that's hanging around in chat. Oh, covert action done. I'll check that in a sec. I have an in-game rule is that I do not purchase capital ships. So L-class, XL class ships can only be boarded.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Green.
Which is why I don't have a huge amount of capital ships. Just a way of making the playthrough a little bit more interesting. Yes, agent mission is done. More crewmen, no Marines. Pause, check this. Actually, no, let's keep it unpaused. Yeah, so this is basically just to give us some more influence. But our influence has actually dropped. Wasn't our influence medium to high?
Please, do not kill me.
Okay, more have left. Influence low to medium. So our influence is actually lowered. That's interesting. No, it's that currency. So I'm focusing on 2 things at the moment. And you're right. Yes, a Marine has left, so we're down to 5 Marines. So we're almost 5-1 number advantage. And you watch, we'll have mass casualties. Right, I'm going to leave it now. Have a look at this. Manage your influence within... So is this influence a form of currency? So it actually went down because I did this. And now I need to increase it again before I can do it again. Could that be why? What's altered? Have they put in a tutorial? No. Why is it just booted me out the grav well? Oh my god, game! Why did you do that for? Trying to escape through a gate. Actually, no.
Taking serious damage.
So, what gate actually are you trying to go through?
Accelerator.
Okay, that's fine. It's
Witness,
neutral
Aaron,
space.
E.
I was worried then we're going to be having to deal with the Vigor. Why are you not? Why are you still in stage 2 anyway? Come on. In stage 2 for ages. It's a bit ridiculous, this. It's making me wonder if the health percentage has an impact on how long stage 2 lasts for. Like, do I need to get it like quite low just to get it sped up or something? You would have thought without a sudden barrage where I've just taken 25% of its hull, it would like have him suddenly panicking. There we go, stage 3 finally.
Free to engage.
There we go. Just a quick class. We just got rid of a couple of people. Oh, got rid of most of the Marines actually. The fight starts and the Marines just bail. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious.
It's going to blow. We're taking heavy losses.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, but that was funny.
Send it back up.
Even though actually that's mine, isn't it? Yeah, no, one of the Marines did.
The commander's dead. We're getting hammered in here.
How many crew? So we've lost 5 so far. They've lost no one. That Bale is who I've shot out. So we're taking losses, they're not.
We're getting hammered in here.
In the boarding show 25 in value view. Oh, because that counts the captain, the boarding don't. So defending crew, the captain doesn't defend. Believe it or not. It's weird, but no.
Falling back.
That's why if you get it down to where it's just the captain on board and you drop a Marine on, it's an instant capture.
Through. Lots of resistance.
Like, there's no delay. As soon as it gets to stage 3, that's it. Done. Immediately. Because there's no defending crew.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Okay, this is crazy. They're killed. We've lost 11 people. They've lost 2 people.
Bridge. Requesting a board.
That is ridiculous.
Safe to engage.
That is absolutely ridiculous. They're down to 3 Marines. Oh, someone else has died.
They say it's safe to engage.
I expected anything else. You're not. No, I don't. But like I said, this just shows how terrible it is. Okay, they're recruits. They'll be higher than normal casualties. But it's a 5-to-1 number advantage.
Let's get them.
And you're mostly service crew with 2 or 3 Marines against 100+ Marines. Yet somehow, 20 service crew. Like, I could understand if that was 20 Marines against 100 Marines. You've got home advantage. I could understand, you know, that would actually make a bit of sense. But when it's just service crew, service crew shouldn't be that effective. A few more just bailed. Against attacking Marines. Right, they've got no Marines at all now. Service crew with martial training. Oh no, right. It's but to be fair, we haven't lost any more, have we, since I last looked? Let's keep watching. I think now we've got rid of the Marines. Perhaps those Marines were just so super effective against our recruits. Maybe that was it.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Thing is, I know what Egosoft will say. They'll say, "Oh, it's a balancing thing, or else it would just be too easy." And they're not totally wrong, in fairness, but
open fire.
it's just one of those where you want it to be believable. If they want to balance it, they should limit how many Marines you can put on, which is like only 50% of the total crew. Or it's based on total, so you can't. The defending crew and attacking crew cannot exceed that number. Well, that would probably be the better way of doing it.
Taking heavy losses.
Yeah, we're not really losing any more, at least.
We're taking heavy losses. Tell them to fall back.
We're taking heavy losses.
Right, okay, it's 2 o'clock. So as soon as we have finished capturing this, I am going to wrap up. I have gone.
Sorry, sir. This isn't looking good.
I have gone. Lost 2 more. I have gone an hour longer than I normally do.
We're getting hammered in here.
I shouldn't have, but then it's X4. I always lose track of time. Right, can you die quickly? Hurry up.
This received.
Oh, Silver, thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Catching back up to Geek.
Follow my lead.
So back to, we're losing crew, we're losing attacking Marines, but none of the defenders are dying. That makes sense. There we go. We've just forced them to bail.
Safe to engage.
Like, they're happy to bail, but somehow... Look at the advantage. Look, border resistance is 0. That should be just surrender now. Surely. Right, one more. Kick you out of travel for a minute. Right, there we go. Hurry up. We're there. Jeez. Blimey. Blimey. Right, I can actually...
Repair drone.
I can kill the repair drone now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to let that repair drone stay repairing. There you go. Just become my repair drone. Excellent.
Shield generator run. E.
Right, quickly. Hey, indeed, look. So we lost, what's that, 18 Marines? No, 17 Marines. Fewer Marines than I thought we'd lose, in fairness. So it wasn't as bad as I feared it would, but not many become veterans, unfortunately. Right, let's quickly get them over. Transfer crew. Get the veterans. Veterans always go to Barbie. So this is now at the point where we are going to be having fewer and fewer Marines to utilize because we don't have a means of replacing them. Well, actually, I do. I could always go get some boron Marines, actually. Let's see. Quickly looking around. So Walrus. So we're going to go down. Naomi Suleiman is going to go work and be our new Heron captain. And then for the crew, transfer crew. We're going to send over the able crew. We're going to fully crew him up, actually. So the Walrus now has barely any crew. You've got barely any crew left anyway. Alright, so I'll tell you what, send you over to the Walrus. You got no one on board. Fire you. Fire you. My looters don't need crew, to be honest. So I'm gonna pull them over. Just thought I've got a thresher. I totally forgot. It's in leap of faith though. That has to stay there. All right. Okay. Right then. Tomorrow, I reckon I will probably do more of this. If I'm honest, we should have had actually that completed. Agent action successful. Your agent said triggered a diplomatic event. Reviewed the diplomatic event. Set an agent focus. Influence the result. Viewed event. Okay. Just quickly. Right. Focus on escalation. It doesn't let me. It's not letting me pick. Something I'm not... something I'm missing with that then. Right, I'll look at doing the rest tomorrow. Okay, thanks for coming in. Not enough influence. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to have to read up on how this works since it's gone down for some reason. It must be like a currency. So, I'm not going to raid anyone tonight. It's no one on that I know. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it as always. I will see you tomorrow. Ciao.